I think it came out nice. Right now we are at, since 2 p.m., 151.73. I'm about 48.27 away from my goal, which is of $200. But even if I make the $200, I still keep going till it fizzles out. I'm gonna try to keep this stream within less of 6 hours because I know people just don't like watching a 10-hour stream or so. So I try to keep it short. But pretty much right now we're just waiting on an order. I just finished doing a 975 before I went on air. Before I did that, I also had a couple of biggie orders that I did. I did a $21 stack, a $15 stack, and an $11 stack. So I've made a little chunk of change in the last couple of hours. Hey, what's up, Ceci? How's your night going? But yeah, right now we're just waiting for things to pick up a little bit, and hopefully that won't be a long wait. No problem, no problem. I'll be here. And the reason why I went with the night owl background is because that is what I do every night. I am a night owl. I work late, deep into the night, because in my area it tends to be better at night than it is during the day. Like it took me about 7 hours just to make my first 100, and within the last 2 hours or so, I've made about $50. So I'm hoping that trend continues. So the rest of my night goes a little bit easier, and hopefully I can make what I want to make tonight. As I got a streak going on that, of course, DoorDash wants to buzz when I'm doing something. Let's see, 750 for 6 miles. Where is this taking me? You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Maybe they'll throw me a stack while I'm waiting at Wendy's. But yeah, basically, I made the stream, or my channel, I should say. Let me correct myself. My channel, out of, sometimes you be working at night, or and you just be kind of bored, or just want to reach out to somebody. So this is what I do. I figured I'd create a channel that is mostly about fun. Doesn't have to be gig work 100% all the time. It can be a free for all. But I try to make it fun while I can and enjoyable. Let me mute my mic because they're over here talking to the customer before me. All right, I got this order. Now I'm about to go. Do you guys have this in your market? All of a sudden, this just came back to me, which I hate. I hate this crap. It takes too much time out of my schedule just to do this. Like, for real, I was happy when they got rid of it. Why'd you bring it back? I told DoorDash what the best way how to use that would be is if you're doing earn by time or dealing with people that just don't tip. That'd be the best way to protect yourself. I don't know why I asked to protect my ratings because it does nothing to protect my ratings. All it does is just wastes my time. Oops, what I do?
You muted my mic.
I know I hit the button by mistake.
A
I
little
hit
bit.
the
I'm not
button by mistake. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. I'm sorry about last night. I knocked out though. I,
You good? You good? I figured you went to sleep the other night, so
it was
I
last
said
night. I
since
was
he
supposed to
probably
come
went to
out.
sleep.
Yeah, I was supposed to come out, man. I was
How's your
tired.
night going?
Well, I'm just coming back out. I hadn't worked since um what was that? Um, it was like 11:30 to 1.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Yeah, I made $50. That's it.
Oh,
hmm
that's still not bad for a short period of time.
Yeah, I made $50. Because today's Wednesday, so
Mhm.
the family was going to went to go get food for the house. So I stay
Mhm.
home with the baby because I mean we haven't been having good weather. So I just stay home like that. We don't have to take them outside
Yeah, it
while
was
they go
raining
to the
earlier when I
supermarket.
started.
Well, now it's stopped raining, right? Well, there's a little drizzle, but it's the wind. It's like it's
Oh
40
yeah,
degrees, but it's like
I've
a
been
wind chill.
experiencing that here too.
Yeah, it's like a wind chill or something. It's like very cold.
It's that crazy weather. It doesn't want to
Mhm.
fix itself till about May. To mid-May, that's when it fixes itself. But then you'll be saying, "Damn, it's hot."
Mhm.
Dude, down here you get bipolar weather. One day it be
Over here
70
too.
degrees, next day it's 50.
Yeah, over here too. It's the same shit.
Nah, I just
Oh,
spent the last
there's my
hour
first
just
one.
redoing my page.
This is trash.
Oh, Grubhub sending you trash?
1466 for 6 miles. Two different restaurants.
1466 for 6 months. Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I was going to say,
None of
that's a
them.
good offer until you said you got two restaurants. I said, oh,
Yeah, and none of them tip.
oh, God.
Mhm.
Hey,
Remember,
what's up,
I could
JK?
see.
How you doing tonight?
Hi, JK. Remember, I could see. I could see it. I could see if they tipped or not.
See, I wish DoorDash would do that, but instead they present stupid things like protect your rating. Take a
Oh,
picture of the receipt. Like,
I
why the
wanted to
hell
tell
they
you
brought
too.
that crap back?
I wanted to tell you. I also had a schedule with DoorDash, and they sent me some trash, like really bad trash. The trash that I got right now with Grubhub is it's pristine compared to the trash that they sent me. They sent me two offers. Two, right? One was 375 for 1.5 2 miles,
Hmm.
and then the other one was 450 for 2.4 miles.
Wow, that is
That
crazy.
to me is trash.
Oh yeah, that's definitely
Hmm.
trash. And they've been sending me trash too all day. They when I came on, the first offer they sent me is $2. I'm like, are you serious? $2? Then they sent me a 775, which was a high paying offer. I almost accepted it until I looked at how many items I was going to be shopping for. 38 items for 775. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Oh no, they're crazy with that shit.
I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm not doing all that. Hey, you seen what JK put for you?
Oh, I'm not. Wait. I didn't see. I said hi to him. I
I
always
have
say
it
hi
on
to
the
JK.
highlighter.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh yeah, he loves me. I love you too, JK. JK will be your biggest supporter. One of your biggest supporters. Remember that.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. That's why I be getting upset when they be timing out Clark, because Clark is like a great supporter. I mean, if he's supporting your channel, he's gonna be there forever. Okay.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna take care of them later.
Whenever he does show up, he goes by Texas Ranger, whatever, Walker Texas Ranger.
Yeah.
Hmm. But he be changing his name a lot, so he could be Texas Ranger now for now, and then he might change it later on.
I, I, de- I decided I'm keeping mine as the way it is for now.
Hmm.
It fits my category of what I do every night.
So for a fact, this Chipotle is closed, but if you want to send me to Chipotle, no problem.
He's a stranger guy, but he's a loyal guy.
Yeah, he's a strange guy,
That's
but
all.
he's loyal. Yeah, yeah. I don't think he's strange. I mean, there's so many people that have their own personality. You can't call him
Hmm?
strange. You know.
Nah, everybody has their own little quirk.
Hmm.
That's what
Yeah.
makes you you.
Exactly.
If we had 10,000 people doing the same thing, it would be kind of weird. It's good to have a little personality to yourself. It's just like me. When I go home, what the first thing I'm gonna do is figure out how I can download my own music to StreamYard because I don't like none of these songs.
I don't know. I don't know anything technological, so I can't
I
speak
like
on
to
that.
put my own little flavor to it.
Oh, that's a big
I
ass
wanna
puddle.
I wanna build it to.
I wonder where's Ricky.
That's what I'm wondering.
Wasn't you supposed to be on like 2 hours ago?
Yeah, but I got busy during that time, and
Mm,
then I also realized my battery was only at 47%,
mm, okay.
and so that's why I just pushed it back 2 hours just so I can get everything ready.
And I was on Ron's live earlier, but I don't know how long he stood. He said it was gonna be a short day, so I don't know how long he stood on.
It was on to about I think little after about 8:30.
Well, that's not a short day. That's pretty much working the whole damn thing.
He did what he did. He said he did a good amount today. So he had other
You know, saying.
commitments he's been saying all this week he got going on.
Mm-hmm.
But he did well
Yeah,
for what he went out with.
He said he was trying to make a 300.
Yeah, I think he came close to it. I don't remember what the amounts were, but I know I'm probably gonna try on my birthday to get 300.
Is that I can make that also. And the day is just I can't be out those many hours anymore like I used to be.
I'm just
It's
saving it for me during the
fucked up.
weekdays. I'm
Okay.
just cutting that. I'm doing like 12 hours, but 12, 13.
Oh no, I
But on
never
the
said that you had
weekends,
a
I'm gonna
problem.
try.
I never said that you had a problem with Clark. I'll be right back. I'm picking up.
Damn it, Hector! I missed my damn turn. Lucky for me, it's dark time and I can correct stuff. This is also why I like working nighttime. Make a little mistake, you can fix it. During daytime, I would have had to keep going, find someone's driveway, and turn around. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll be right back. I'm about to go make my
It's freaking
delivery.
cold. It's freaking cold.
What did it do?
Oh
Drop
yeah.
like 20 degrees?
No, it's 40 degrees, but it's the wind. The wind is making it colder.
Oh yeah. I'll be right back.
hmm I'm gonna go to a fried chicken spot. I'm gonna get me some sweet potato pie. You doing Grubhub, Ken? How is it going though? How is it going? Yeah, yeah. Some weather's coming my way. Yeah, but it's gonna be nice by Friday. Friday's gonna be nice. JK. This $10 order is going to put me at 54 tonight. What time did you start, Ken? Oh, not even better. What time did you start though? That's really good numbers. I just started with a 1466 two restaurants, two drop offs.
Your route may be affected by coastal flood warning.
Thank you. Um, 6 miles. It's probably gonna be less miles, but it came up at 6 miles, which is $2. $2 a mile. But none of these customers tipped. Also, 4.5 hours. Bobby's doing a lot of Grubhub, so he's doing more miles, but they got some incentives he's working. Oh yeah, they be having some incentives. Like if you take a certain amount of orders, their payouts are really good. Like I used to love the one they used to have during the weekends. You do like I think it was like 27 or 30 deliveries, and you make $120 extra. They be having some good missions. I mean, not bad. But since my stats pretty much got you know where they're at now, they don't give me like that much incentives anymore because they're like, oh well, you're making money. You don't need extra money. I mean, 120 is good. Yeah, yeah. Me and him been talking about his ratings, and he's been trying to raise them up because he wants to see if there's a difference. Like I be, like my orders be really good, even though, even though, people will see this as a good delivery. I see it as a bad delivery on the basis that is two different restaurants, two different drop offs, and they didn't tip. But that's, to me, that's what makes it bad. Everybody else will see it as good. It's whatever, but
And DoorDash has just been bombarding me with garbage all day. Like
that's good though, Ken.
nobody wants to go
Huh?
all the way to the boondocks for $5.
Nobody wants to go to the Boondocks for $5. That's crazy.
Well, they tried to send it to me. I'm like, nope. They got my ratings all messed up. I started
So
with a 75. I'm down to 71.
I'll be working a lot more during the night when Nomad Dad goes back to work. Um,
That's what's up.
yeah, but GH might throw you a banger offer. I think all the apps just want you moving now. Are you guys gonna be up for a while? Yeah, yeah. I'm
I
gonna be
am.
out here until maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna be out here till like maybe almost 3.
I'll be
And
out till about 3:30.
yeah, yeah. Hector's usually out sometimes later. I know. We're gonna be out Saturday. I mean, well, Sunday morning out late, right? Because I mean, I'm working all the way till 9 in the morning. I got a schedule.
I'll be out. Be out.
Oh shit, Sunday. Look, it's Sundays from 12:30 all the way to 9 a.m. And then I come back out at 11 to work all the way until 8:30. I don't know how I'm gonna do that because it fucked me up the last time, but I'm gonna come out see if I can make it. I'm gonna give me a sweet potato pie. I'm going to this restaurant right now to pick up. I can't really say thought my fake W-2 keeping me busy. I didn't take one order on any apps in March. Oh, well, if they're keeping you busy and you're making money, you shouldn't even touch the apps. Believe me. See, the hair app, see, I make money in the hair app. The only thing is that they don't keep me local, close to my house. I don't like that. I have to plan the day to do them. I'm always crossing bridges, and tolls and stuff like that too when I do the hair app. And the thing that I hate the most about them is that I get paid weekly. I don't want to get paid weekly. I want my money ASAP. As soon as I fucking get it, it belongs to me, and I should be getting it as soon as possible. And this is why I like Grubhub because within 15 minutes, I could get my money right away. I can cash out as many times as I want during the day. No problem. No fees. I don't get charged any fees either.
Yeah, that's one nice little feature that Grubhub has. Within 15 minutes, you can get your money.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
You got no problem, JK, man. I know you be out here supporting me, so I have no problem giving out wrenches. And they got me doing a horrible offer. Yeah, I put in the hours in because I just realized in my area, nighttime is better than daytime, especially the late night hours. I'm trying to figure out why they wanted me to come all the way out here to pick up a pizza. I'm like, come on now. I know I ain't trying to come down this side of town. I'm trying to stay on the business side where all the good stuff is at. But they keep dragging me south for some odd reason. I guess they want me to be here. Notice one thing though, I do not like
Oh,
the wind that's coming.
yeah, the wind. It's the wind that's killing me right now. It's
Yeah,
something
same
else,
here.
man.
Same thing here.
Shit.
It
This
stopped
fucking
raining and
wind.
now the wind is out.
Yeah. It's
The
not even
temperature's
raining
dropping
anymore,
too.
too. Oh, so you're feeling like pretty much the same thing I'm feeling.
Yep.
That's fucking
The-
horrendous. Yeah.
right now, what it's 62 outside and it's dropping.
Oh, you got better weather than me, bro. Like, shit. This shit's cool.
It'll be in the 50s tomorrow, and then it'll get back to the
Oh,
70s.
shit. I mean, it's just gonna get, but by next week it's supposed to get warmer. Let me see. Let me look at the weather. Why is Toronto? I'm not in Toronto.
Huh? You might as well say New York, and I'm not even in New York. Like, wait a minute, this needs to get fixed. I'm not in New York.
That's weird.
Yeah, I
Now it's
was.
going blank. It doesn't even tell me no more.
Yeah, I was talking to Eric yesterday. Oh,
What
I
happened?
was telling Eric when he comes to North Carolina, I told him, look, you gotta go to Charlotte. If you want to make some money, go to Charlotte. If you go to
Oh, cause
the
he's moving.
countryside,
He's moving to your state, right? He's moving to your
I
state.
think he's going on vacation or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but he also said that he's moving there. I thought that's what they've been talking about, like moving.
Yeah, if he does, it'll be like what 3 hours on the other side of where I am.
Mhm.
I reside in Central North Carolina. He would be in Western North Carolina.
Mhm.
He would be closer to the Tennessee border.
Oh, that far away. That's far. Yeah.
He'd be closer to the Tennessee South Carolina border.
I got me some
I'm
sweet potato
probably
pies. Sweet potato pies. I love me some
from
sweet
where?
potato
Where'd you get it
pies
from?
from the chicken spot.
That chicken
So
spot
over
where they
here,
keep that chicken hot.
yeah. So over here we have chicken spots. They you could say they're kind of similar to KFC, but they're not KFC.
Mhm.
And they serve a lot more. Like the chicken spots here, they serve like cheeseburgers, chicken sandwiches, A lot of them has been fused together with halal food too. Like they make halal food as
Yeah,
well. Yeah, so it's all fused now together. But chicken spots, they be having like these sweet potato pies. Oh my god, what are you doing, bro? Oh my goodness, you don't even have the blinkers on, nothing. I'm supposed to know what you're doing in the middle of the night. Goodness.
I feel you. I
Yes,
deal
I
I
know.
deal with
There's
morons here with no lights on driving. I'm like,
Yeah, and then you
how the
flash
heck
the
do you
lights at them,
expect
and they
me to
don't even
see?
know. Yeah, and then they don't even know when you're flashing the lights at them like that. You could alert them that the lights are off, and they still won't turn it on.
Nope.
Or you don't flash the lights at them. I'd be flashing lights.
No, no, I do. But like I said, they act like they don't know what you're flashing them for. I just say, you know what? If I don't get your attention. Unfortunately, the other people will get your attention, and that will cost you money.
Mhm.
Police department will get them.
If the police would stop them for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but the police over here, they're fucking so fucking useless.
The ones here, it just depends on what day of the month it is.
Yeah. How the fuck you don't have no lights on, but your neighbors do? You're pieces of shit. Like I only know is your house just because your neighbor has their lights on.
Mm,
Let me drop this off. Be right back.
yeah, the last time they had the eclipse in North Carolina, it was 2017, but the weather was cloudy, so I couldn't see it. That would have been horrible. My man has a slow down sign, and I'm over here acting like I ain't see it. That would have been bad. This is why I hate coming to this part of town right here. Construction. Seems like every night they're laying down some new pavement. I can't wait till they finish it.
Mm. Whew, it's cold.
I
Whew.
feel you.
The moon is very close to the earth. It's gonna be a lot of weird weather going on with this eclipse coming up. Oh yeah. You didn't put a spoon? I'm like, he better put a spoon. I'm supposed to eat the pie.
They expect you to eat it with your hands.
That shit is hot.
I believe it.
I can't fucking scarf that shit down my throat if it's hot like that.
I
They
gotta
made
stop
these
and get.
pies like it so horrible to open up now. Before they used to be easy to open. Now it's so hard. Now I gotta use my knife to open it up. Shit. Yes,
Ceci
I can.
explaining how the struggles of eating her meal.
If you want to call this a meal, it's not a meal. It's like a snack.
I was gonna say or snack. I need to go stop and get me a snack.
Yeah.
It's been
And during the night, you can't eat too heavy because, especially for me, if I eat too heavy, I get too like. Like it makes me tired.
Oh no, I ain't eating nothing heavy.
Yeah, you can't eat nothing heavy. You gotta eat snacks.
Not only that, it's just for me, if I eat something heavy, when I try to go to bed, I can't go to sleep right away.
Oh, really? Mm.
For me, that's just for me. I try to eat a little light
Mm.
at night, but I don't try to have like a. For me, I don't try to have a 10-course meal or something like that. Man, I had this one lady before I came on the stream had me go to Taco
Oh
Bell
shit! I
on
just seen
one
a
side,
power line. Oh shit! There's a power line. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. What was the lady doing?
had me go to Taco Bell one part of town, then go pick up her wine on another part of town,
Hmm.
then deliver it to her. I didn't care because they were paying $20, so I was like, all right, pay $20, I'll deliver wherever you want me to go. I'll do it happily too.
Dude, the wind is aggressive today.
Oh yeah. Well, right now you don't. Right now it's calmed down a little bit, but I can tell the minute I get out this car, I'm gonna feel it when I
Hmm.
go pick up this Papa John's. I'll be right back.
There's no one there. There's no one there. Car. No one there. I gotta come out every day this week for the rest of the week. Like that, my stats could go to 95 at least. Because I already took off Sunday night and yesterday. She's gonna bring my stats low.
You know, as long as it took me to get to this pizza place, these people could have came, got their food, and took it to their house.
Why would they do that when they have us?
Yeah, that's true. But I'm just saying, I was on the other side of town when this offer came up. And usually this part of town, I don't like being around at night.
Why? What's wrong with it?
It is too close to the stakes.
Mm,
So when I
so no
finish
restaurants.
a regular offer, nah, there ain't nothing down here that's open.
Hmm.
Sheets. The only thing that's open down here is Sheets. And they better not hit me with no food line because I ain't doing no shopping with 10 minutes to go before they close. You'd be surprised how many shopping pays they try to throw you before the store closes. And in DoorDash, they don't look at their own stuff. They just be like, oh, we'll have someone right on the way. Cling 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 cling.
Mm.
I'm saying, are you kidding me? You want me to shop how many items before the store closes? That's why I always said there should be a human element to these apps. The AI don't know what the hell's going on. The AI can't decide what time a store closes. The AI doesn't know that restaurants and merchants change their opening and closing times. But did I tell you, Ceci, they're getting ready to put a Popeyes in my area?
Yeah, you told me the night before, yesterday. It was yesterday
And
because I think I was on the
I
screen
am
with you yesterday. Yeah,
I am not looking forward to that mess.
it's not that bad.
No, it's not
Popeyes have their
bad. It's just that
Popeyes have their shit together. Excuse me. Popeyes have their shit
I
together
already,
over here.
I
I'm even
just said
surprised that Wendy's have their shit together, and I don't like going to Wendy's, but they be having their shit together.
for me, one
Even
of
if
them
I
be
have to
having
like
the
fill,
dish together. The other one don't.
even if I have to fill up some drinks, they have the food ready, and they're giving me cups, and they're giving me everything, and they're putting everything inside the bags for me. You know what I mean? Even if I have to do that, they still like when I get there, it's ready. I don't have to wait. I haven't been waiting at a Wendy's in a long time. Usually before I used to have to wait like sometimes 20 minutes, longer than that sometimes. I'm like seriously, if y'all know that these orders are here, why y'all fucking around? And then not only that, they're all kids, and then they give you attitude
Hmm.
because they find us annoying. And I'm like, at the end of the day,
Exactly.
we're all here to do a job.
Well, it's like I was telling Ricky yesterday. Like if you go to the any of these merchants in the hood, yeah, they're gonna act different compared to being in the city. Like Ricky
Hmm.
was telling me, he went to some establishment and the person told, oh yeah, it's gonna be a little bit because I'm on my break and
Hmm.
when I come from my break, it's gonna take a little bit more to make the food.
Hmm.
And if you're in the hood, you know what kind of break I'm talking about. They're on that magical trees break.
This whole taking a picture, this whole thing about taking a picture, if I handed it to the customer, it's gonna be fucking annoying.
Did they send you that thing that I just showed?
What do you mean? You showed
When
something?
you, when you go to a merchant to pick up the food, after that it tells you to protect your rating, take a picture of the order.
No, not take a picture of the order. I have to take a picture of basically handing the order to the customer.
Oh wow,
Yeah. Even if I press that I handed it to customers, it still
they want
tells
to
me
see
that I
it.
need to take a picture. No, they still want me to take a picture. I usually don't, or sometimes I do if I remember. But now since I forget a lot about it, I
Hmm.
just take a picture of in front of their house, but that they can't say I wasn't there. You know what I mean? I can't
I'm like,
possibly
I
be
didn't
in
get
front of
this, I didn't get that.
yeah, I can't possibly be in front of your house and not give it to you, or you not realizing that I was there. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm. Yeah, I know how these people act. They
hmm
used to do it when I first started. When I first started doing it in this area, they used to put up with that. They used to be like, "Oh, I ain't get the food or such and such."
see with GoPub, I don't really get that because they're tracking. They usually track me. Um,
No. The first thing I tell them is, "Look, you are being recorded, so do not try nothing funny."
you didn't hear the situation that happened to me one time. I went to like a Caribbean restaurant, right? I
Hmm.
picked up the order. I was there waiting for a while, but I went and picked up the order. I went to deliver it. It says contactless deliveries, right? So I left it in front of the house, right? Because it says
Hmm.
contact delivery, leave at door. Contactless delivery. I take a picture. I made sure that I took a picture in front of the house, right? Like that, you could the numbers were exposed, everything,
Yep.
right? An hour later, the restaurant calls me saying that what happened to the delivery, that I didn't deliver it. The customer called them saying they never got it. I was like, sir, I delivered that more than an hour ago. Okay. Why all of a sudden now is not there? And I delivered it to the door. They're like, oh
Hmm.
no, you're supposed to make sure that you give it to them in their hand. I was like, not as per instructions. It says leave at door. I wasn't supposed to do anything other than leave at door.
Give me 1 second, Sassy. I'll be right back.
Hmm.
Ooh, that wind's been kicking now. But yeah, that's some BS. You go deliver the product, and then an hour later they call you and say, "Oh, the food didn't come." I feel like that didn't that give you a red flag when the customer called an hour later saying the food never came?
Yeah, that's what exactly what I said. I was like, why would they wait an hour?
Like personally, if your food didn't come, you should be calling right away, not an hour later.
Exactly. Oh shit, that was lightning. I was like, why? Why would they? I was like, why would they wait an hour
So they ain't got
to
nothing
then
better
say
to do. That's the problem.
that they didn't receive it? I was like, you know how long ago I dropped that off? That's exactly what I told the restaurant. The restaurant was blaming me for not handing it to them in their hand. I was like, but the instruction says to leave at door, and that's exactly what I did. I did exactly what the instruction said. No, you're supposed to
Mm.
call them and make sure they receive it. And I'm like, not if the instruction says that I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to do that. And they used it
Like,
as
come
a
on.
way to get by,
Yeah,
and that's what makes
they
it even.
use that to have it come off their hands, so they be like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but it was refunded, and I got upset because I'm like, why you're refunding these people when they clearly lied? Because I know I left it in front of the door. There's a picture stating that I left it in front of the door. So why are you refunding this person when they're clearly lying? So I'm
Because
gonna go all the way to their
unfortunately they
house.
have this. Go ahead, go
No,
ahead.
but the point, no, but the point is that why would I go all the way to their house, right? Go to their door, put the food on the door handle, take a picture, and then leave with the food. Why should I do all that work? That's ridiculous. I'd rather not do
Yeah,
that.
and that's the problem with these merchants. They're always quick to, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't want to make the customer upset because we can we
I'm
need their
picking up for
future business.
Yanis R. Thank you. Go ahead. What are you saying, honey?
They're like, oh yeah, yeah. We don't want to upset the customer. We need their future business. But come on, how many do you really think that customer's going to repeat order again? No, they're looking at it like, okay, now I can abuse the system with you every time I order something.
Okay, thank you.
That's what these customers be thinking. Like, oh, how can I scheme somebody real quick? Oh, let me look at a TikTok video. Oh, let me look at
Mhm.
DoorDash. I mean not DoorDash, YouTube. See what I can
Mhm.
scheme up. And and this happened to me once. This person gave me what a good tip.
Yes, please.
Damn it, I hate this construction they got going on over here.
Bad.
But yeah, they give you a good tip, and
You too. Thank you so much.
they're like, oh, okay. And by me giving a good tip, they'll accept this order quicker. And then they go on their scheming ways after. So yeah, I know all these.
Yeah, but they you think they
They
could
do too
hack the
much.
system?
If you need a meal that badly, Jesus, just make yourself a sandwich or something at home. Don't just go and manipulate the system and mess up a driver's,
Like I
job
really
or
don't. You don't
ratings.
really need to be taking nobody's food. Okay, there's plenty of situations where people just give us food for free.
Personally,
Plenty of
I don't.
situations.
I don't
Plenty.
need. I look at it personally. I don't need nobody food. If I want food, I can go out and go get it myself, pay for it,
Exactly.
and enjoy the same thing they had, and I don't need to take it. But also, that happens a lot here too. A lot of people here in North Carolina, they like to do the same old thing too. They'll just do the order. Then about 30 minutes later, I'm picking up what I'm thinking is a new order. Find out that order was already picked up by somebody else. I'm like, then why the hell did it get assigned to me? Then I start thinking in my head, oh, that's why. Someone stole it. Please, DoorDash, do not give me another offer over here. Let me get back to my zone.
I'm picking up for Queenie. Picking up for Queenie. That left already. I'm not DoorDash. I'm Grubhub. Grubhub. Okay. Yo, this fucking place is always notorious about someone already took it or we don't have it in our systems. I hate this fucking place.
Yep.
She ordered again. Okay. I'm like, I'm not DoorDash. That's why I'm like, no, it's Grubhub. It was Grubhub. I just pulled over the other day. Okay, okay. Because a little boy just came and picked up Greenie. But maybe then when I checked over again, there's another one. Okay, okay. So just no, no, no problem. No problem. No problem. Thank you. I'm about to say. Hey, hold on. You won't have to call. Can you call her? Okay. We don't have any ghost pepper wings. Sorry. Anything else, right? No, no ghost pepper. Everything else, right? Okay. Hold on. Give me a moment.
Really? Come on. Why is this? He need to refix this light. Green arrow, but yet no one in the left lane. Come on.
She ordered twice. Ooh.
Same thing.
Well, I think I got feedback or you got feedback. I don't know what happened. Hello, can you hear me better? Yeah, I think you have feedback.
I got feedback.
I think so. Oh, not no more. Not no more. It was just weird. I heard feedback when I was talking. Not no more.
You probably heard me just revving my engine. That's probably what you heard.
No.
I just had to pause my dash so I can get out of that area. Doing too much
Yo, this
construction on that road, and I don't want no
yo
orders heading that way.
this order that I'm doing right now,
Uh huh.
literally zero point 0.7 miles for two orders, and it came in as. Hold on, let me let me look for it. 16. Oh no, it came in as zero point 0.6 miles. 16.44. You see how that crazy shit? The other one was less money for 6 miles, and then this one is point 0.6 miles for 16.44. But someone tipped $7.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
it be like that.
Yeah, it's crazy how the shorter miles will have more pay.
But yet the ones with the longer distance be having the short pay.
And then not tipping.
Hmm. See, that's what DoorDash should have transparent.
What?
So when you look at the offer, I'm like, okay, it tells you what the customer tipped and blah blah blah.
I mean,
If they want to take a page out of Grubhub, do that.
no. Grubhub used to show who tipped what before, and now they took that feature away because
But
people
I know
weren't.
why they did it.
Yeah, people wasn't taking the ones that didn't tip.
Didn't tip.
Hmm.
I don't blame the ones who didn't. It must have served to someone that believes that they want all their food, all the works, but yet don't want to put nothing towards the meal. And then they're the ones to tell us, oh yeah, you should go get a W-2 and do this and that. You can make it more than DoorDash. Personally, last year alone, I made more than I did on a W-2.
It'd be like that. I
When I
always
worked at
choose this kind of
W-2,
work.
I made 35,000 just with
Yeah,
me
because you're
doing
only
the gig
limited.
apps.
You're limited to how much
Yeah.
you make on a W-2.
Hmm. Yeah, you're hourly.
Yeah, but in this job, you're not
Unless you're
limited to anything. The only limit,
Terry,
the,
what's
the
going
only
on?
limit, the only limitations you got is what you make for yourself.
Absolutely.
Who's here?
Terry,
Huh, Tara? How you doing? I don't see her. Her. Oh.
let me light it
Thank
up
you so
so you
much.
can see
You're
it.
welcome. Have a good night. You too. Oh, it's another drink. You don't have a. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. They gave me a drink. That was so nice.
Oh, I highlighted it for you, Sussy, so you can see it.
Oh no, I see her. Hi, Terry. I don't want to drink it because I feel like they did something to it.
To
I
the what? The drink?
don't know. Spit in that? I don't know.
Oh, damn. I'm about to turn my dash back on. I'm back on my side of town. Hopefully the offers become better and not cheaper.
Your route may be affected by coastal flood warning.
Mine's will say, be prepared for some street closures next week.
Hmm.
That's what happens when you live in a state like me. I live in a state that's behind on the times. Lowe's groceries. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Since I already know the store's closed, sure, why not? Just
Yeah,
so I
just
can
do it.
collect half the pay. I'll do it. I already know the store closed, so that'll be easy half pay for me. And then watch tomorrow when it comes off review, it's going to say, you canceled the order for no valid reason. I'm like, can't you see the freaking sign that says open to such and such? And this is exactly what I was talking about. DoorDash be sending orders to these grocery stores when they be closed. I'm like, why? Why are you sending me an order for a grocery store that's closed?
Because they keep their tablets on, so the AI believes is open.
I'm about to help it decide that it's closed. I'm about to fix that in about 2 minutes when I get to this grocery store.
See, this came in so bad with the miles. It's point 0.6 miles, right? But it's not point 0.6 miles because right now I'm at point 0.6 mile and I'm not even next to the first drop off.
Uh,
See how they be messing up on the mileage? Like I'm telling you, like the mileage, they be fucking up.
they'll say
That's why I
point
need to.
0.6, but yet you gotta go further than point 0.6.
Like no, sometimes I don't have to go further. Sometimes it's less. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes it shows up a certain way, and that's why I write down everything, and then I do my own mileage just to be on the safe side. You know what I mean? Like
That's
that I
why I have
know.
I have mines running in the background. I make sure as soon as I start my dash, that's when it starts.
I wish
And
I
when I
could turn
finish
on
it,
your
that's when I turn
lights,
it off.
please. Like why you don't turn on your fucking lights? What the fuck? Why is that so hard to do? Turn on your motherfucking lights like that people can see where your motherfucking house is. What the fuck?
That'd be like telling somebody, I got some magical trees. Do you want them?
Like that I can they disappear? I
And
mean why
and
would
they're gonna
why
be skeptical, and then they'll be like, "Who the hell are you?" Well, meanwhile, while I'm driving to this merchant, let me see what the hell they ordered that I'm not gonna pick up. They wanted oil, Red Lobster biscuits, Tostito chips, Tostito queso, A1 steak sauce. None of that stuff you're gonna get because you decided to order it at the wrong time. And I'm not doing nothing extra. I know there's another Lowe's grocery store open, but I'm not going to the other side of town to go do it. All I'm gonna do is get out my car, take this quick picture, and keep it moving.
0.7 miles to the first customer. And I was right next to the first restaurant, so I didn't really drive for the first restaurant. It still said point 0
Oh dang!
when I got
Who
yeah.
opened the fire hydrant? It's not a good thing. Well, let me go. Let me go do what I'm gonna go do real quick. Should be back in 30 seconds.
Your route.
After I deliver this, I'll be at $30 in an hour. Yeah, $30 in an hour. It's pretty nice.
You gotta love it. They left the fire hydrant open. Now they gotta go and close it.
I mean, the only one that could open that is the fire department, right?
No, but somebody from the city of Clayton's about to fix that. I guess someone told him, and he came driving quickly over there to shut that thing off.
They're wasting water.
Yeah, it's like nothing but gallons of water just coming out that thing.
Well,
I don't know
over
what.
here, oh my God, over here, those are considered like sprinklers
Oh yeah, how
for
well
the
do I
people.
know?
Hmm.
And when I lived in Connecticut, that's all we did.
I mean, wouldn't they have like wouldn't they
Turn
have
it on.
yeah, but you in Bridgeport, wouldn't they have like pools?
Sometimes, but you know, most people always want to hang around there by the fire hydrant. Ain't nobody care about all that stuff.
I'll be right back. I'm going into a building.
I gotta go on McDonald's. It's gonna be a shit show.
Yep.
And when I mean it, I mean it. It's gonna be a shit show.
I'll be right back.
I don't know what I'm about to do. I ain't doing all that. Give me about 3 minutes. I'm gonna circle my butt around. I ain't doing all that. Yep, exactly, Ken. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Either that or a downpour was coming. Of course, now I got to sit in this long drive-through at McDonald's because the morons can't won't decide which lane they want to be on to the last second. They won't decide. They'll wait last second and then go. Like, dude, it doesn't take that long to decide which lane you want to go in. They just want to be first for everything. That's why I hate the double drive-through. Come on, my guy, move forward. I don't have all night. Let's go. Oh, so you doing the airport queue? Do it be popping over there and where you at night with that, or is that mostly during the day? See, I don't do ride share, so I don't know none of that stuff. Oh, okay. I always just wonder how that works with the ride share. So, you get tourism that go over there. See, if tourism comes to North Carolina, they usually like to go to Western North Carolina and the Wilmington area too in the summer. They like to go to Wrightsville Beach and Carolina Beach,
I
but
was on
mostly
mute. Oh,
you
hello.
had a downpour mess going on down there.
Oh yeah, it's still bad. Yeah, it's coming
I'm
down.
like, is Sassy recycling? Someone said, "Are you recycling cans?"
No,
I think it was
I was.
Ken.
I wasn't even in the car, man. Um, remember the thing that we was talking about earlier, um, Ken, about that person that jumped in somebody's car, and as soon as she got into the car, she was like, "He fin to shoot," and then they drove off. The dude still took her to her drop off, and apparently is suffering from PTSD. I've seen vans wait at the queue at the airport. Well, next time you should just correspond with your passenger, with your rider, however you want to call them. Just correspond with them saying, I feel like this is the better way, it's less lights, you know, and then determine that from their response.
That took forever. And it's funny because now that I left, the whole line just died. So if I would have picked this up about 3 minutes later, I would have been good. Now they got me going to the other side of town to drop this off. Ain't that wonderful? They said, Hector, you ain't doing enough work. Here, do some more. Hey, I can't believe it's only 11:25. That's what I thought it was later than that.
No, early.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Sassy, you like my little border I came up with in the back?
The night owl? That's what you're
Yeah,
saying? Yeah, I like it. I like it.
I said it fits me to the truth.
Hmm. Well, you're gonna see a lot of night owls that come in. J. King is a night owl, so is Ken.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ricky, if he ever shows up.
Nah, I think Ricky had
See.
something to do today. I ain't seen him. I seen him early on runs.
Hmm.
I was watching the replay, and after that, I seen him disappear.
He probably taking a nap.
Yeah, probably. Or he's probably doing rideshare because he said he was doing some rideshare yesterday.
Hmm. See, I can't do right share. I would never be able to do right share.
I
Bless you,
can't do
Ken.
it neither.
Bless you.
I can do no rideshare.
I'm probably there's a lot of people that probably criticize me for working at night too, but I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm home all day with my family, and I get to work at nights. I'm spending, they're sleeping right now. It's not like I'm missing out on anything if they're sleeping, right?
Yeah, it's like me. Right now, I'm at peace of mind.
Hmm.
I don't have to think about traffic, which
Yeah.
idiot's going to cut me off on the road. Now, all I can think about is just getting the order done and focus on the next one.
Hmm.
Now, I know what tomorrow afternoon, I got a lot of stuff I got to do. I got to go visit my ex boss and pick up all my stuff that I had in his truck. So I got to do that tomorrow. And then after that, relax. Then I'll probably come out about like 3 or 4 in the afternoon and just grind it out.
Hmm.
And then probably go on about like 9 o'clock.
That's good.
Just because during the daytime my phone heats up and my battery life starts draining real quick.
There is no subways on that side of the road. And I bet you anything, this subways is closed.
Subway. I haven't had one of
Yeah.
those in so long.
It's 12. It's like 11:30 at night. There's no subways open at this time. They all closed.
Mine's closed at 10 o'clock.
There's,
Mostly all,
I mean, we might be the city that doesn't sleep, but there's a lot of things that close at reasonable times, and subway is one of them.
yep. I know someone asked me, like, what stays open in your area? A lot. It's just after 2 o'clock, not so many.
Hmm.
Basically, all the places where you could get big pluses are closed. I can't even call it a CBR because there is none no more for the time being.
Look at this crazy thing. There's the subways is where the what is that? A cemetery. That's a cemetery.
Wow.
Saying is where the cemetery is at. Which is not
I
because
think
I know where the subway is at. It's here. I'm already here because I come into this thing all the time,
I'm
and
surprised
I'll
that
be
thing's open
surprised.
like that.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if it's open. Oh, look, it's open. It's open. I've never seen it open at this time. It says
So
it's
first
open
for
and it has
everything.
the lights. It has the lights.
Hopefully, it's not one of them April Fools where they forgot to turn
No, there's
the
people
open
inside.
sign off. Oh,
No,
okay.
there's people inside. Yeah. I'm like, I'm surprised, bro.
That's happened to me once.
And now I gotta go to the Amazon building.
Oh, that's easy. The pain is trying to find the drop off area, but dropping it off is easy. They got them little white bins. Well, mine does. I don't know if yours does.
What white bins at the Amazon?
Hmm. Yeah, usually right in front they have like a little cubby area where you
Oh,
drop off
I've,
people's
no,
food.
I've delivered to this place before, so they're gonna come out.
Oh, okay, even better. Hope y'all don't mind me eating now. I'm working all day. Been busy. Lord, that should be a good time right now after this order. You send me the sheets.
He didn't even answer my question. I asked him. I asked him what time he closed. He didn't even answer. It looks like he's by himself in there.
He's probably like, close. What's that? You know how they be like, what's that? We don't know what close is. Oh, okay. Oh, why do I have a feeling I'm gonna have one of those where
One of those ones.
the customer doesn't know where the hell they live at.
Oh,
They put
it's never new.
you put the address.
Your route may be affected by coastal flood warning.
Okay.
Thank you for
Oh, it's
letting me
these
know that.
buildings. Okay. Okay. It's the other side of these buildings I never seen before. So it's back here somewhere. Of course, it's gonna be one of them damn areas I can't get in. My phone be tripping. It be trying to shut itself off while I'm over here streaming. I just seen it fade to black. I'm like, what do you mean? All right, look, I'm gonna do it. So like it or not,
You know, I don't really like streaming on my iPhone.
I just gotta figure out where this person live at. That's gonna be the fun part. Yeah, I'm like you. I don't do it on my iPhone either. I like keep my All right, so that means I passed your damn house again. Damn, I need to hurry up and get this off me. And you know what's so funny?
Well,
These people will see that you're struggling to find a house, but yet they won't come out and be like, "Oh, hey, it's here, such and such." They'll just sit there and watch you on the app go in circles. I'll be right back.
looks like blocking my way. All right, thank you. I was about to say, I thought they were just blocking the whole thing. Oh, look at this says, "Welcome Amazonians." Hello. Hi. Do you see a one-way sign? I'm already here by the. It says office entrance. It's like a glass. Oh, good. All right, I'm coming right okay, now. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, thank you. Mm-hmm.
I should have known the whole time it was the apartment buildings right behind Domino's.
Yeah.
Nah, I said it in the instruction. I was just boneheaded and didn't read them.
Yes, I just gotta take a picture. Just hold it. Just hold it. Thank you. Have a good night.
they stay putting DoorDash will put a new feature, but yet they can't fix their freaking ticker for dollar amounts you made during the delivery. That they won't fix, but they'll add a new feature that doesn't need to be on there. Like, protect your rating. Take a picture of this bag
How is Wingstop still open?
because it's not 12 o'clock yet.
Fucking ocean.
Most of them close at 12. I don't know about the New York locations.
Probably 12 also. But I don't know if I'm gonna get there on time. That's the thing. Just run the red light.
Oh, ain't that wonderful?
In
When I
front of the
least,
in front of the cops.
someone ran a red light in front of the cops.
Yeah, cops don't do nothing. I told you they're useless over here.
Oh no,
If
they
you're
do that
if it's
here.
nothing if it's nothing to do with like some kind of violence or guns or drugs, I don't think they care.
Oh wow, not my best order, but I'll
Your
do it
route may be
anyway.
affected by coastal flood warning.
Sent me another McDonald's. I'm like, come on now. The worst part, it's a damn stack. Only reason I did it is because I'm like, I'm trying to hurry up and get to my total.
And this amount is gonna be after 12 o'clock.
Why do I have a foot? That's the first time I ever seen a stack for McDonald's.
Oh no, I get stacks for McDonald's all the time.
I don't see them that much, so I'm like, huh? I thought it was
Yeah.
for sheets or something
I
like
just
that.
I
So I
just
look,
hate it. I just hate it because you gotta say two different numbers.
yeah, two different codes.
Because they're like the only ones that don't go by the name. It's crazy.
Oh yeah,
They're the
I
only
think they
restaurant you
told
have
me
to give them
because
numbers.
they don't
There's
know
so
who
many of
ordered
them.
it.
Yeah, it's so many. It's so many orders. I mean, maybe they just keep it at a number. That's why. But when it comes up, like it doesn't even say a name. It just says the number. There's no name on it. It just says the number
No,
and then the order and then what's on the order. That's it. No name.
I think they're the only ones who have it that way.
Yeah.
Everybody else, you gotta say by name. You go to Wendy, it's by name.
Mhm. Burger King is by name also. Yes, I know. No.
It seems you're not heading that way.
No, it doesn't say that. It says that the other order from Wingstop is ready for pickup.
Oh,
I gotta pick up from 7-Eleven first. Let's see what they got.
no.
What they got? A bunch of.
I wish it would tell me when my McDonald's orders are ready. I'd be happy if it told me that.
Yeah, sometimes it even says that it's ready when it's not ready. Liars.
Oh yeah. But you probably got some slushies from 7-Eleven.
No slushies. Fritos, Haagen Dazs, Planters, trail mix, and gummy bears.
Oh wow. The interesting things we find out about DoorDash, what these customers order at night. And I bet you most of them are either little kids or people on their little munchies run. To be honest, it's kind of, I'm surprised they haven't ordered their junk food yet in my area. Then again, it's not 12 o'clock, so they will be soon. Freaking city of Clayton can't even fix these damn manholes. Level them out. A lot going through demolition derby with these damn manholes.
Hector, you don't do any more Instacart?
Oh, I turn it on, but Sussy, the offers are horrible. They
Oh,
want you to do for like $30. They want you to do like 50 to 60 items,
no, hell no.
and then most of the time these people order, but they want you to travel so far out the way that it's not even worth
Your route may
turning
be
on the
affected
app.
by coastal flood warning.
So right now I got it on hiatus. I'll probably turn it back on come October when the state fair comes to town and my DoorDash orders start dwindling, or the summer.
But the summer is bad. I'll be having some good summers.
Oh, come on, you dumb light. You got to be kidding me.
Oh, come on.
It's one of those sensor triggered lights that if you're not on the sensor, it won't change. Shoot, I remember one night in I seriously got to figure out what is going on with my phone. Why does it keep fading when I'm running a stream?
You're supposed to stay on. That's
I
weird.
know that's what I'm about to find out what's up with it. I love these people that just won't go through the drive-through. They just stand at that window like, I'm here for my DoorDash order. Like, yeah, this McDonald's gonna tell you, yeah, you're gonna have to go through a drive-through. Even though they have this sign that says midnight to 5 a.m., go to the pickup window. No one goes there.
Because they
It
tell
takes
you to
them.
go to the drive-thru. Yeah, you know what? I don't even understand that fucking window shit because it's a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess. I fucking
I
hate
just
it.
feel like they take longer to bring you your order to that little pickup window than going through the drive-through. The drive-through, it just takes about what 4 or 5 seconds to bring you your food.
Yeah.
When you have to go to that window, they're not thinking about, oh, we gotta go to that window and give them their orders. So you're gonna sit there longer than being in the drive-through.
If I
That's
wait
why
too
I.
long, I'm calling customer service. I'm calling Grubhub. I'm calling somebody. I'm calling because there's no point why I'm waiting. Why I'm waiting for an order, and I went and you told me to come to the window. Like you could have just made it and gave it to me too. Like a lot of them do that shit too. Like
Mhm.
I'm at the damn drive-through and they're like, "Oh no, you have to go to the window." But I'm at the drive-through right now. Why you just can't give it to me? Like it doesn't even make sense what you're doing, and then I still wait at the damn window.
Mhm. Yep. So they just changed the. You remember how I used to tell you around like 12 o'clock I wouldn't come to this McDonald's because they do the system update now.
Hmm.
Well, they changed that now. Now I won't come in here at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I mean, you can still go and get half pay.
Yeah, I just don't bother. I just avoid the area completely. I always told them they should be doing it between what 3:30 and 4 o'clock in the morning. That way I can tell them, oh yeah, 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 they doing a system update. What they really should do is what from 3:30, 4 o'clock, close the store down.
Hmm.
That way they can transition into breakfast quicker. Oh my God, what are you ordering up front? You know what's so funny? These people have to wait to get their order. You think they would have their order all together by the time they get to the box? Nope. They just be staring at that menu and be like, "Oh, I want this, 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 and that." Killing my time. With me, I like to be moving, 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 moving. I hate sitting around. If I'm not moving, I become paranoid. Thank God I ain't pick up that OCD thing, man, because I thought I had it when I was younger, but somehow I was able to kick out of it. Come on, lady. This is not an essay contest. Just order your food and let's go.
You would think.
She over there. No, the one on the right over there is just staring at that menu like it's not an essay contest. Just order what you want and keep it moving.
See, the thing with Grubhub, they always want me to be moving. They want me to be accepting everything that they throw at me, which is not bad. I mean, I guess it's whatever. It's not like I'm not making any money. Oh, I'm already at $40, and after this, I'll be at almost $60. That's
Well,
good for.
they're messing up my pace. I should have already been close to 200 by now.
Don't worry, I be like stuck behind damn drive-throughs. I be getting me pissed off. Like it doesn't make sense. This is 1822. The last one I did was trash because that person didn't tip, but it was still like $8.36 for 5.5 miles. That's trash, right? This one is not trash. Somebody tipped $6, so it's 1822 for 5.3 miles. So it's
I'm
not
trying
so
to
bad.
see.
I did one, two, three, four, five orders before
Mhm.
12 o'clock. Oh no, I can't put this here. It's not gonna be here.
Okay, one Big Mac meal. Damn, that's expensive as hell. 9.50 for a Big Mac meal. Jesus. Well, I'm having fun watching their total go up while they're ordering. Well, it's up to $10 now. $12 now.
You
Oh,
could see
13.
that. You could see that.
Yeah, I can see what their total's gonna be because how they have the TVs. I can see how they
Oh,
what
it's
they're
so big.
ordering.
You can see what they're ordering. Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up this wing stop.
All right.
2.5 hours at $60. Live and open. There's mad people in there. Fucking Wingstop. And this Wingstop, you don't have to make any drinks. They make it for you. It's freaking cool.
Like for real, how hard is it to type in the code and just tell me you have them? Then this person up front contemplating on their life, trying to figure out what they're gonna order.
Yep.
Literally, I gave her a hard stare down from where I was. Like, come on, hurry it up. Like you had 2 minutes before You got to the window to figure out what you wanted.
No, it's difficult, Hector. It's difficult.
Now, for me, it ain't.
They gotta make sure they order the right item.
Not for me. I go in there.
The route may
I
be
tell you
affected by
exactly what I want. I just went there a little bit and just ordered my food. I didn't look at the menu. I already knew what I wanted. And this is why I'm single, Sussy. my
What do you
ex-wife used to
mean?
be like, my ex-wife used to be like, "Why are you so impatient at the drive-through?" Because I like to move around. I like to get what I want
Oh,
and get in and out as fast as I can.
that's the trucker in ya. You know, I can never have like a sitting at a desk job because I'll be bored. I'll be bored. I need to be, moving around, and I got to be active. You know what I mean? I can't sit at a desk all day and do computer shit. You, it, this is probably
That's how
why I
I
didn't
am.
continue. Yeah, this is why I didn't really continue probably with YouTube that much because there's a lot of like sitting and editing. My eyes hurt, my legs hurt from just sitting, the whole time doing this, and it's
Hmm.
just whack. Yeah, so good luck, Hector, in the future,
Oh yeah.
because
No,
you got to do a lot of
I
that.
probably plan to hire somebody to do all that for me.
Okay. Yeah,
Nah, I
but
plan to
you
hire
have your
somebody
own
to do
vision.
all my.
But you have a vision. You have your own vision. So I mean, sometimes if you hire somebody, they're not gonna have the same vision as you.
Oh no, I'm gonna make sure the person I hire has the same vision as me.
Okay.
And nah, I'm not hiring somebody that doesn't have the same vision. Yeah, it'll be funny once I get the 50 subscribers to go YouTube live.
Mhm.
I think what I'm gonna do mine will be like what it is now, a free for all show.
Also try to get do some shorts.
Oh, I do those all the time.
Well, I don't be seeing them.
Oh, I haven't posted one yet because I haven't found the right thing to do a short on.
It
I
could be
usually let
anything.
those usually let those come up when I find it. I usually save it on my phone and then post it later on at night when I'm home.
Mhm.
Maybe if I find a trash DoorDash order, I'll probably make a short of it. I keep forgetting to do it. I always have a whole bunch of them. Maybe if they try to send me to Benson again, I'll save that one. Let me hurry up and drop this. This is the damn hood. I hate this apartment complex. It's the most speed bumps you ever have to go through just to get to one person's place. I'm just happy this one isn't the one where I gotta deliver it to the last apartment building. I'll be right back. Just when I thought I seen it all, I haven't seen it all. Tell me what person comes out of their apartment complex with no shirt on, walking around in their drawers. I be damned. All right, thank God the second one's only 2 miles to drop off.
Are you good, Hector?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I just got I just got the bulletin material I need to put for a short.
Okay.
I told you to come. They tried to send me to Benton for 750 going 14 miles.
Oh,
I'm like,
that's stupid.
hell no. Like the money to miles ratio wasn't even nowhere near for me even considering taking it. I said, why are you sending me this when you could have sent me the offer that I got now that I'm gonna do, which is McDonald's. $6 for 3.6 miles. That you should have sent me first, not the other one.
Hmm.
Damn well know I ain't going to Benson.
You hate that place.
Oh yeah, because they don't match the mile to dollar ratio when you go down there. It's always a low offer with high mileage. Yeah, most of the miles is to go to a merchant, but still, that's about a 25-minute drive that I got to take to go there, pick it up, then drive about another 10 minutes to their house. Then I'm stuck there.
Hmm.
Then I got to pray I get a McDonald's order or something that brings me back up. Because I did a day down there, Ceci, and what I discovered being down there, there's only like a few places that'll pay you good. Everything else
Hmm.
over there is just mediocre. You're basically doing a lot of high mileage with low payouts.
Hmm.
Because I went down there one day for a few hours because they sent me down there. So I'm like, all right, let's see what y'all gonna give me and see if y'all gonna bring me up. For 5 hours, I was stuck down there. I said, you know what? Enough's enough. I gotta get out of here. I'm missing too much money where all the businesses are. And now I got to build up my AR because my AR just dropped to 70%.
Oh shit, that's too low.
Yeah, it's just because of all these people that just want to order stuff but don't want to pay out. I've been dealing with it all day. I started with a 76%, no, 73% AR, and I've been up, down, up, down, up, down all day. I usually expect that for Thursday, but not today.
Oh, that's so far away.
Let me see what this person ordered. Two McDoubles, 10-piece nuggets, quarter pounder with cheese, fries, and a McChicken.
Your
That's
route
why
may
I'm
be
laughing
affected
at
by
their
coastal
menu.
flood warning.
And then they try to get me. Matter of fact, my second order of the day was a. They wanted to offer me a Papa John's going 7 miles for $2. I'm like, who in the hell thinks I'm gonna deliver a pizza for you for $2? That's the one I wanted to take a picture of, but I forgot to do it.
You know what's crazy though? I find it so weird that DoorDash is the only company right now. Not the only one, but majority of the shit that they send to you is like $2. I see a lot of that going around. It's like $2 to go these insane miles.
To be honest, that shouldn't even be allowed. Like,
Of course, it shouldn't be allowed.
who
Like
in
that's crazy.
who in the hell wants to travel so many miles and putting wear and tear on their car for basically nothing? And then DoorDash has to throw some kind of peak pay just to get people to come out. That's how they always do it here at night. Well, they had a peak pay going on. Now that's gone. So now they definitely ain't getting nobody to come out. And then they don't throw no kind of promos except Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday when they know they're going to get everybody to come out. Then, right now, they got dynamic peak pay in Holly Springs, North Raleigh, Cary, the Triangle, Durham, and Clinton. And all those areas I just mentioned, there's nothing
Hmm.
open at that time except Sheets. I have a feeling by the time I fish tonight, I'll probably be at either 70 or below 70.
Well, don't try to get below 70.
Oh no, I ain't trying. I'm just not going to take no trash offer. I'm not taking a $2, $3, $4 order. No. Now the $4 if it's a mile or less, yeah, but I'm not doing nothing that gonna have me travel half the town for nothing. What'd you send me? Okay, this we can do. $6 plus, yes, we can do that. And now I got a stack McDonald's. I hope that 650 is at least $7. That's probably what's gonna pay out. Okay, so it ain't that. Let me put drive through busy. The usual order still being prepared when I arrive. What did this second person order? Oh yeah, they hungry as God knows what. 3 cheeseburgers, five uh cheeseburger meal, and a Big Mac meal. So it's gonna end up probably being about 3 bags or four. I never understood this. These establishments, you tell them the order number, they're like, huh? I should say you getting your paycheck's getting shortened. I bet you they say something real quick. Oh, I can see the wind kicking up a little bit from the trees.
I just seen the cops with no lights, no
Only in New
headlights.
York.
The cops, no headlights.
Wow. Yeah, they trying to catch somebody. They do that a lot here. They'll sit in a little corner, blacked out, hoping
Mhm.
you don't see them. And the minute you go flying, they chasing you.
Okay, it's not raining like that. You need to shut up. I hate that noise. Yeah, so much noise.
Now you got me looking at the weather forecast for me. All right.
I know it's supposed to be raining all the way until tomorrow. And the reason why I know that is because I checked the weather because I want to clean my car. But
I don't have rain coming up till next Thursday,
even no,
so
yeah, but Nomad Dad said that just to wait until um after April.
oh yeah, I know why he said that. Pollen.
Yeah, because yeah, he says April showers or something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna wash my car, but I said, you know what? Why am I gonna wash it just so the next day be full of pollen again?
Hmm.
I
Cause I
like
like
always.
when they put that stuff on my tires, and then the rain just washes it off.
Oh yeah, they do that every time I go to the dealership to get something done.
I hate going into these buildings.
Matter of fact, I gotta go in there to get
I'll be right back.
Oh, go ahead. That took forever. But I don't mind it because both of them are not going that far, so shouldn't take that long. Good Lord, it still sound like them raindrops are still hit. Oh, okay, I see what they want. This ain't that bright describing it to me, but I shall figure it out.
Tired of these damn people. They order
What
mad
they got
shit.
you?
I'm in McDonald's. A McDonald's that's open 24 hours. The lobby is open, so I went to use the bathroom. I'm just
Hmm.
tired of like these people, man. They live in the building. They order mad shit. They don't tip.
That's how I feel sometimes. I just finished picking up from McDonald's myself.
No tip. I know I'm accepting them, but I accept everything. It's just you know, the principle.
Your route may be affected by coastal flood warning.
Every destination that I go to is the coastal flood
I know. All I hear is ding.
warning.
That sound like a new theme song for a ringtone. Ding. This area may experience some problems down the road.
hmm It's been saying that shit from since yesterday because it's been raining.
I love how that thing just came up. It says DoorDash is connecting you to the customer. Like, do you think I actually have time to actually type in and say you're welcome? I would if you would have sent it to me 2 minutes ago.
It's like there's when there's streets that shouldn't be even streets because they have mad potholes or they just don't maintain them properly, and then you're wondering like where your tax dollars go.
Yep, that's the same way I feel when I used to do trucking. I always hated crossing Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut and Massachusetts. Just for those reasons right there. Potholes.
Because the roads, there's
Yeah, the roads are
potholes.
all messed
Yeah,
up.
but like there's street like straight up there's streets that just like why do they even exist or why don't you maintain them? Because they're more
They
manufactured
rather
like
just pocket. They
these
rather
streets right
pocket
here.
the money.
Yeah,
That's
but
all
these
it is.
streets right here, it looks like it's just like factories, right? But still, even if it's factories, shouldn't you? There's cars that go through that shit, especially trucks, and
Mhm.
you just don't maintain the shit. Like, how the fuck
You,
does
you know
that
you know what
happen?
creates potholes, right?
Movement of the earth,
Yep, that and plus
erosion, the
vehicles being
weather,
yeah, that all
weather,
that. I was gonna say one more thing.
vehicles
Basically
as
all
well
these
because of the weights.
shippers that overload all these trucks with 40, 43, 44, 45, 46,000 pounds and so on of crap. That's how
Hmm.
the roads get messed up quicker. I'll be right back.
They should still maintain it, even if that's the case.
Well, I'm happy that $6 plus ended up being $9.
That's good.
Oh yeah, that was very good. That was basically a $15 run. And I'll be at my goal with my next order as long as they don't send me garbage.
They will send you garbage.
Oh, I know they will. That doesn't surprise me. I just deal with it as they come along. Sometimes I wish they wouldn't even send it. Be like, look, put that joint on earn by time. Maybe somebody will do it there. Because people are earned by time, then they don't care how far it is. They're gonna milk that clock so they get some money out of it.
Hmm.
Of course, in my state, it's not worth doing earned by time.
I'll be back.
My state,
I'm
earned by
going
time
into
is
a damn
12.50.
building.
All right. Yes, in North Carolina, earned by time is 12.50. So it is not worth my time ever doing that. And if you want to get nothing but customer 1-star ratings, you will get a lot on earned by time. Come on, send me a Walgreens or something. DoorDash, send me something good. Don't send me no garbage. Send me something good. Hmm. Find it kind of weird. Ain't usually this quiet at this time.
Okay. Oof. Take people to
The
look at
Lord
damn
I say feel like they
buildings.
put you through a workout looking for these places.
Because the damn buildings are far away. I gotta walk to the door, then I gotta go to the damn elevator. So fucking annoying. Wait for the damn elevator. They be taking long in these damn buildings. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Yeah, I know a lot about them. There's a couple here that have elevators and they take forever. Come on, DoorDash, send me something good. Send me no garbage.
Your route may be affected by coastal flood warning.
Okay, thank you.
That'll be my phone telling me that Friday. Like the street you want to go to is being closed. Well, what you mean the
That's not
street I'm going?
that's CarPlay. You have CarPlay, right?
Nah, I don't have it in my car. I had it in the rental I had last year, but
The first time that I experienced CarPlay, I was in Paris. I didn't even know what it was. I didn't even know that you can connect your phone to the car. It was my
oh yeah,
first time. Yeah, it was my first time ever dealing with something like that, and I automatically got hooked. So,
yeah. Maybe my next car will have it,
hmm
but
well,
this
these
one,
new cars are like very eco-friendly, and as long as you have good credit and have good standing with payments, You'll be okay.
I don't.
A lot of people don't want to do this kind of job with a new car. I think it's like the best thing to do is have a used car because old cars are just like cars that have more miles. You always gotta fix them because something ends up breaking. And
Yeah,
when you
tell
have a
me
new
about it.
car, and when you have a new car, you have like a warranty. So if anything happens, you don't have to pay for nothing. Like
Yeah, you're right
thing
about that.
happened, when that thing happened to my car, like I looked up how much it was gonna cost for like labor and stuff like that. I mean, I think thank God I had warranty. Like that shit was gonna be like $2,000, I think.
Ooh,
Yeah, for something that the car needs.
yeah, I try to keep mine up to par.
Hmm.
I keep up with the oil changes, whatever maintenance it needs. I just take care of it.
It's better just to keep it that way, like up to par.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not trying to buy a new one anytime soon because I
Oh
wanted to
well,
find out just out of curiosity to find out how much. Uh,
Bob said he was gonna wait until like next year or something to get himself a new car. He ended up getting it this year. Probably when he did his taxes, it showed that he was gonna get like a good tax refund. Maybe he used it for that. And there's nothing wrong with that, Like
mm,
I'm not
mm,
saying nothing wrong. I think because he was complaining about his other car for like a long time, and so was Eric. I mean, Eric thought he had no choice but to stay with that car that he had before.
yeah, I forgot what he did. What he did with it.
He traded it in. Oh, come
Oh, he
on,
was
man.
able to trade it.
Ugh. Okay, how I'm supposed to get to this bitch, yo? You gotta play me right now.
Well, at least you're getting orders, Sussy.
Your route.
So you you gotta put your stats up, man.
Yeah,
There was times that I was working at night and there was nothing coming to my phone because my stats was low.
yeah. I think that's what it is. That's why I got to work to get back to 75. When I was at 75, I was getting orders constantly.
Yeah, but if you go higher, maybe you'll keep on getting more constantly. Because maybe that's why DoorDash implemented that tier system shit. Because when the laws came over here, they started implementing a lot of restrictions with Grubhub
Mm,
here, right? So when it started in July. So this was way before the law came. They knew that the law was going to come, so they implemented restrictions to keep a lot of people off the platform that was basically using it as like a third app, right? They
hmm.
didn't want that anymore. They wanted people that was like, actually using the app, right? So,
Yeah.
and they said it in the email that the people that were going to be earning the most were pro drivers and premier drivers. Premier drivers was going to be like the priority of all deliveries, right? Because that's what they said in the email. They said that no
Yeah.
matter what, if you in Premier, you getting priority, everything, and it was good. They were going to be the best earners on the platform. And this is in July, so my stats in July was 39%.
What for Grubhub?
Yeah, 39%, because I was a cherry picker,
Mm.
and at the time I was with child, so I was going through a lot of Like times that I wasn't feeling well, I was home a lot. I felt like if it wasn't worth really me leaving my house, I would rather just sleep. You know what I mean?
Well, you had a reason.
So yeah, I guess. And it was up to the point where they basically kicked me off the platform. Was like, well, we're gonna block your, we're gonna have you block restriction because at that time I was 39%, right? So when you're 39%,
Mhm.
you have block restrictions. You don't get access to any blocks at all. That's what they did until I brought up
Mm.
my stats. They did not want to hear nothing about me getting any blocks until I raised my AR.
Oh,
But
that's
I raised it.
understandable.
Yeah, but I raised it up to like 80, and then it was hard to keep it at 80 because this is, by the way, like I said, it's still before the law came in. And
Yeah.
keeping it at 80 was hard because they still would send you like $2 offers.
Is the law benefiting you?
What's up, King? You here?
What's up,
You
Steffi?
here? What's
What's up,
up? How you
Ken?
doing?
What's up, Hector? I think
Not
it's my
much,
first
not
time
much.
joining your stream yard. Thanks for the wrench, by the way, buddy.
Ah, no problem, no problem. I was gonna tell you
Yeah.
last night. You're always welcome to come on whenever you want.
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought you just only had a chat available last night. I didn't see a link, so. But yeah,
You making money out there, Ken?
a little bit of money, Ceci. Tonight, I couldn't stay out late. I promised I would be back a little bit earlier than last night. So the weekend will definitely be no limits, but kids got to
Mhm.
move
Oh
home and
shit! There's a
working
tree that
home.
went down. Oh shit! That tree went down.
I'm trying to make all my money now so I can be off for
No,
the
no. This
weekend.
is a parkway, so it's like in the middle of the road.
Ooh,
It's a huge tree. It's huge. The wind just brought it down. That's crazy.
And the weather's getting
Okay, go ahead.
crazy.
yes.
The moon
So
is
you're
very
home
close to
already
me, Chris.
then? So you're
Yeah, I'm
home
done.
already
I'm
then?
heading home. I'm heading home.
Oh, you're
I
heading
was supposed
home.
to be back. I was supposed to be back home sooner so I can like dash for a little bit because my little town gets busy after midnight. But I'm gonna head to bed as soon as I get home. It's like 12 o'clock over here. I think I was talking with you, Hector. I think a lot later last night when I got done.
Yeah, you was on to about what, like, because I was still on. It was about like 2:30.
We both were heading home though,
Yeah,
and
sometimes
I
I
was
think.
wondering.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, I wonder who was gonna get home first. We both
Mm.
were heading home.
But
You was
sometimes
on
ain't you
your
out until like
you was
six
on your last
o'clock, right?
you was on your last
You're out
order.
until 6 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. After like 2:30, nothing was coming, so I was like, all right, I'm going home.
Yeah, it was the same for me.
Ain't you out? You usually till 6 o'clock though, like, or you like by the time you get home, I know that you take the kids to school, right? That's the time that you usually be out till.
It depends
No,
on what's going on.
it
It
depends on
depends.
what's going on. Okay.
It depends. Like
No,
tonight,
I only stay
they I
out.
didn't. Nope.
I only
Go
stay
ahead.
out late until like 9 o'clock. Like 9 o'clock. I stay out till like 9 o'clock when it's like Sunday morning. That's it. But usually the other
That's how I
days
was
I'm
gonna work
already home
on.
by like 2. I'm usually home by 2 o'clock on these days.
Yeah, my schedule's
Yeah,
up and down.
normally
I
I
was
stay
gonna
out
work
to
a half
3,
hour.
except with the exception of Friday.
Right.
What did you say, Ken? I'm sorry.
I was gonna work only 5 hours, and I ended up doing 7. So of course I waited in that airport queue for almost an hour. I took off from the queue. When I left the queue, then I got the ride request for the airport. So I was like, okay, let me turn around. Hopefully they'll wait for me. The plane ended up being late. That's what they were telling me. And then he sent me on top of the trip, so that
These
made the
fucking
wait worth it.
lights, yo. Fucking, this place is fucking trash with these damn fucking lights. Trash. Another fucking red light. God. Watch this light turn fucking red.
Yeah,
Cersei and her many red lights.
What happened? Look it. It turned red. Ain't that fucking a surprise? Here you go. Red light.
What you
It's
win?
gonna fucking
Another
take
red
me
light.
another fucking red light.
that was my problem last night. The lights weren't turned. I've been sitting like if I go for 2 songs and lights still red, I'm like, that's it. It's time to get a move on. And that's what led me to take that shortcut that I got yelled at. So
Yo, you have PTSD from that shit.
Yeah.
I do, man. I had a long trip today for somebody, and I was like, hey, I just want to let you know, my rides is a little bit unorthodox. Sometimes I take different ways to get to your destination faster. So if there's a problem, just let me know. You don't need to shout or anything. I say, oh, we're good. Then after the next couple of riders, it kind of ease back into it. You know,
Come on with these lights. Oh my
I had to
god.
get shopping space today too.
Unfucking believable. Goodness, yo.
I had scattered numbers tonight, Hector.
Huh?
I said I had scattered numbers tonight.
Oh yeah, scattered numbers.
Yeah,
What does that
$9
mean? Scattered
DoorDash,
numbers. Um,
nine dollars DoorDash, $10 Grubhub, had $35 Spark. I had a Lyft trip that was 22.75, and then I finished the night with Uber with 54 something.
oh, nice.
That's
Yeah,
not bad.
so, so scattered numbers, but yeah, not bad for a Wednesday. Wednesday I usually sit at home, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna try. My goal is to just make more than 100, not too high and not too low.
Yo, in this place, you're gonna always fucking be late because of these fucking lights. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Does your downtown have like a lot of no right turns on your street?
There's no right turns in the city.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
No right turns at all in New York City. In all the 5 boroughs. No right turn. It's illegal. Unless if there's a sign that says that you can make a right turn, you cannot make a right turn. It's illegal.
Oh
Oh, the
God.
light is off.
I thought downtown Kansas City was bad.
Shoot, downtown Raleigh, they got all them traffic lights synchronized. So if you get
Huh.
one green light, the next one will be green, the next one will be green, and the next one will be green.
Hey, not bad at all for me.
That's only like in Manhattan.
But it also backfires too, because if you get so if one light's changing, you beat that one, you pretty much gonna have to play beat the light.
Hmm.
Eat the light. Huh.
Meanwhile, that whole stretch in downtown Raleigh is 30 miles an hour.
That's whack. Another red light. Oh,
That doesn't seem fast, but if it's a downtown with a lot of people, that is kind of fast. Like I tell customers they want to jump out of the car. I was like, well, wait, this person's gonna speed right past us. They'll run you over.
you know what I hate the most when they give you these damn orders and they don't give you enough time to travel to them. Like I was literally on one side of the fucking Bronx, and they wanted me to go all the way to the other side of the Bronx, but they want me to get there in 15 minutes, where it's not physically possible because you got to deal with these fucking lights.
And them New York lights are not quick lights.
No,
They'll have you sitting there for what, like a minute and a half or two?
look, I turned, I just turned on the green light, and now I'm stopping at a red light again.
Jeez, you got more red lights than I deal with.
Hector, did you start a new stream? It said you've been on here for 3 hours. I know I saw you guys earlier than that.
Nah, this is the same stream.
Oh, okay.
No, he was supposed to come out at 8, and he never did.
Nah, I was waiting on Ron to end his stream.
Yeah, he went on early today, didn't he?
Yeah, he had to do some stuff. I thought he was gonna finish like at 5 or 6 o'clock.
And I'm still
But
thinking
no.
about that story he told me about the guy calling the sheriff on me.
About the
Man,
Sonic thing.
Oh man,
Yeah.
yeah, that is ridiculous.
I'm thinking to myself, well, what I'm gonna do if a restaurant pulls that kind of shit on me?
Mine's they make me go around the drive-through if it's a second order that just popped up. They'll tell me I have to go around just because the time and length it's going to take to make that meal. But to have to go around 3 times just to get 2 orders in your own, that is ridiculous.
Yeah, I haven't done a lot of late night deliveries to deal with that shit. I've gotten pretty lucky where they just say, hey, the lobby's open, just don't let anybody else in. And I go and get my shit.
My area isn't that the lobbies close at a certain time and that's it.
Then
But
I
Oh,
was working
another
real late
fucking
doing
red
deliveries,
light. Oh my
and
goodness, yo.
I saw a bum sleeping in the lobby. I'm like, oh yeah, this is very sanitary.
mm,
I took a picture of my Instagram a while back. Ceci. I put it in my I don't know. I don't think it's up, but I put it in my story. But there was a bum passed out in McDonald's lobby, and he had a vodka bottle on the table.
damn.
He had a what?
A vodka bottle.
A vodka bottle?
Vodka bottle, yeah. He was just there in the corner drinking alcohol, and he passed out. I was like, oh yeah, this is how
Wow.
McDonald's run their shit on here.
Damn.
I don't understand why you're stopping when it's a green light. You fucking idiots.
So
The
over here
morons.
in Central
What else can I
Missouri,
say?
they're getting ready for the eclipse. Not last time there was an eclipse, there was a lot of tourists.
Oh my
I'm planning to make
god.
I'm planning to make a lot of money
Tired
with
of this
these
shit
tourists.
already. What you saying?
What Sussy doesn't want to see any more of.
What is that? Red
Hold on.
lights?
He's showing the light.
Well, Sussy does not want to see any more of those.
The fuck, man.
That's funny.
Somebody just ordered. I'm picking up beef mini tacos, 10 piece.
That sounds good about
Two
right now.
a 2 liter
Shoot, well,
a 2 liter Dr. Pepper and a 2 liter Fanta pineapple.
Hmm. I don't know what pineapple. You put some vodka in there again.
You don't like pineapple Fanta? I like pineapple Fanta.
Pineapple Fanta.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
pineapple
I love
Fanta.
pineapple Fanta.
Yeah, it's good.
Pineapple Fanta. I'm gonna have to try that
Mm.
out. I mean, if I could drink Celsius that way, I should try Fanta. I don't think I got a pineapple Celsius. I tried peach.
Peach is good too. I love me some peach. I used to love peach iced tea from Snapple, and then they made those bottles plastic, and then I don't care for them right now.
How's your night been so far, Hector?
I was going good till now.
Hmm.
You've been sitting for a while already.
I know. I just turned on my side chick right now. See if it'll something will come up, or maybe tell DoorDash to spit an order out.
You talking about Instacart?
Uber.
Oh, you never use Uber. I'm picking up.
I know.
You never.
Usually I don't need it.
Mhm.
He's going for the bigger hole on second row, doesn't he?
See, it always works every time.
Is it better offer? Or you just getting out of there?
Nah, it's at the sheets that I'm going to that I'm at. But that's what I just turned out Uber just to see if it would fire up DoorDash. Surely enough, it didn't take that long. Let me go pick up the $7 plus order. I'll be right back.
Texas, you don't dirty multi app, but it's funny. One time, I was waiting for this DoorDash order, and it was taking forever. So I turned on Uber Eats to see if I can get something else, and so I can unassign it. And I got the same. I got an order for the same restaurant. I was like, man, this ain't working out. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm not trying to stay here. And I got all these McDonald's orders on the counter, and nobody's picking them up. I was like, man, these must be all the non-tipping orders. Man, Grubhub sent me a beautiful Chipotle earlier today when I told you, and it was ready. Hey, Chipotle is never ready.
how they put this fucking shit in the paper bag when it's raining. It's the same way that I feel about Chipotle with their damn paper bags.
I had enough points on McDonald's app to get me a free Big Mac. Free food, free food. Of course, I have to pay if I want fries or something with it. I spend too much money eating out,
Hmm.
but I order my wife and kids McDonald's all the time. Every morning I get her coffee before she goes to work, and then I get my son something when he gets out of school. So I try to use the deals in the app. It only allows you like one deal per whatever order.
Hmm.
Like you can get like a breakfast sandwich free purchasing one breakfast sandwich, and then like for a Happy Meal you can get they have to buy one get one free. But like I said, you are only allowed to use like one deal at a time, and then they give you
Yeah,
points.
that sucks
So
about it. I hate that it's like that.
yeah,
It's fucking raining again. Like it wasn't even raining a few minutes ago, and then it just came downpour. The fuck? I'm annoyed. I'm super fucking annoyed. And I still got like another hour. Ugh. I'm already annoyed because I'm all the way the fuck over here. I shouldn't even be over here. See what I'm talking about? I'll be like close or like in the area that I'm supposed to be in, and then towards the end of the night, they send me all the way the fuck over to a whole other area.
yeah, I hate that. They're trying to send me to like Hallville and all that shit.
Like
Like
I'm not
I'm not
even in
trying
my
to go out there.
zone. I'm not even in my zone anymore. Like I picked up from a place that's not even in my zone to deliver into. Like I'm going damn near like near Yonkers.
But yeah, I already drive far enough to get to this place to work. I'm not driving farther to go somewhere else.
Yeah, like come on.
And then like there's a town close by. They don't have a hospital, so whenever there's an emergency, they send people out to MU Med in Columbia. So the people who live in Fulton, if they go to on an ambulance all the way to MU Med, the insurance, whatever hospital pays for a lift to take somebody home.
Mhm.
Sometimes that money's worth it, but then it takes me out of the time that's busy. So it's like sometimes those hospital runs aren't worth it. Because Fulton, I gotta drive 15 minutes to get there and then 15 minutes to get back.
Mhm.
Series of semis passing me. I could go 75, but I'm doing 60 on this highway. These trucks gonna run me over. Hector's on the delivery.
He could be on the phone too.
I'm here. I'm just paying attention to this address that I gotta go to. They want me to be quiet when I make their delivery. Hey, for an extra $20 tip, I'll be quiet as a mouse.
Hmm.
When I see that, every time when I see that, and they put it in the bold, do not knock, like in bold text, it's so tempting for me to knock for some reason. Okay, I'm just gonna go and run to my car. But then you get the people that have the leave it at the door on the notes, but they select the option hand it to me. I was like, what the heck is
Huh.
this?
Yeah, I've always said the same. They put both leave at door, but hand it to me, or hand it to me, but leave at door. I'm like, so which one
That
do
don't
you
even
want?
make sense. That don't even make sense.
And if you run and take a picture and send it to them in the inbox, some of them will say, "Oh, well, I didn't get my food." I was like, I got the picture. You're supposed to hand it to me,
I had somebody yell at me saying that I didn't knock on their door. I was like, but it says to leave at door. It doesn't say to
right?
knock.
I heard you talking about that earlier.
Yeah. No, I was talking about the one that I delivered to their door, and then the restaurant called me saying that I didn't deliver their food. That I was supposed to hand it to them. I was like, as per instructions, it says leave at door. I took a picture like I was supposed to, but there's a lot of them that be like, it says leave at door, and then they're like, well, you didn't leave it at the door. I was like, did you look? A lot of them don't even look either.
Nah,
A lot
they
of them
don't.
don't even look. Yeah. I've had people like not even look outside their door. They're like, "Where are you?" I'm like, I left. Your orders outside your door. Then why you calling me, bro? Asking me where's your food? Did you check outside the most important place where it's supposed to be? Yeah. Like at the end of the day, I don't got time for this nonsense. Half the time, I think they're like playing with me, but there be some serious people out there saying, "Where's my food?"
Yeah, I had one lady when I was in Illinois uh, call the Spark app because I actually made a mistake. Their house is 110, and I delivered to 111, but the whole thing was the last number was scratched off of the door, so I assumed
Hmm.
it was their place. But their house was actually across the street. But the thing is, we were leaving home that day. I already completed the route. It was like 14 stops, and they waited till like 4 hours later. We're hitting the highway to head back to Missouri to ask me where their order is. I'm like, are you serious?
Like,
Like,
it
look,
doesn't even make sense, though, right? Like.
I made a mistake. There's nothing I can do. I'm not, it's not like I'm gonna turn the car around. I'll take the consequences.
And if anything,
And they,
the person that you accidentally left it in front of should give it to the right person, but most likely they didn't, right?
right, right, and it's probably one of those neighborhoods where they steal shit. So I don't know. Then I had a customer that on that same route they needed the signature from that customer, but the customer wasn't home, and the customer said, "Well, can you come back?" I was like, "No, I can't. I can't come back. So I'm just gonna have to return your stuff to the store," which was very annoying because when you have a Walmart return, you can't return it to any Walmart or a Walmart closer to you. You have to go all the way back to that same Walmart you picked it up from. Now, if anybody out there in the chat can tell me, hey, you could deliver it to the nearest Walmart of return, hey, that'd be awesome.
My God.
That was a great order. I can't complain.
How much was it?
It was a $7 plus. That plus became a $9.50, but also she gave me
Woohoo!
a $20 bill.
Oh
Woo!
shit.
That is nice.
So I don't count the 20.
Woo!
That goes into
Yeah,
my little savings box.
there you go. Don't count that 20.
So that's gonna make me happy. Put that in my little savings box with the rest of it.
Mm, mm, mm.
I look like I got a damn thoroughfare in my damn little cup holder. Put that in my little cubby hole with the rest of it, and now we good. That's the do not spend money to the end of the year.
Mhm.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, I took Ron's little advice when he said, "Oh, and it just keeps on getting better."
What they giving you?
Another $10 tip,
Oh, that was
Same
so
person?
nice of them.
and another $10 tip on the app.
Oh,
That's so nice of them.
Yeah, for real.
I need
So
your
you
kind
made
of
like
customer.
$40.
Yes, indeed.
All right,
I
I need to
always
make a
love those.
withdrawal.
I always love those, like those customers that actually appreciate you and tip you accordingly.
With past midnight, I can select the schedule for the next day or the 7 days. I actually schedule myself for Grubhub, Sassy. I have to commit to it.
What do you like, Grubhub though?
Yeah, if it keeps me busy, they send me some nice orders.
Mhm.
I found the block that was available. I think it's like from 6 to 9, so I'm gonna try it on Friday.
Yeah, I had to thank the lady.
You didn't have to. You wanted to.
Yeah, I wanted to. That's what I mean. I wanted to thank her.
Those are the kind of people that I look at and it's like, okay, what time are they ordering during the week and what time during the day, so I can get them again.
Mhm. Well, then again, you have like people that call all the time though. Like I've delivered to like a couple of people, like at least sometimes twice or three times a day.
Yeah, I've had that. I've had that actually when I stay in my town,
Mhm.
my little zone. Like there's a guy that he orders 3 macchiatos every morning around 6:30. Not every morning,
Mhm.
but it's like every Wednesday, Thursday, and I always like every week I always have that same guy on the same day, same time in the morning. So I look
Mhm.
forward to getting his money. I like having customers like that, repeat customers that pay and this.
Ah, the hell with it. I already got my goal. Why not? Now I just got to work on getting my ratings up a little bit.
Hmm.
Where you at?
Huh?
Where you at in your ratings?
Oh, my rating. Let me take a look at it while I'm 73%, basically where I started.
Oh,
That's good.
So I got my ratings back. I'm trying to get to a 75 because the value tends to get a little bit better once you're in the mid 70s, between 75 80%.
85.
I tried. I was at a 94 a couple weeks ago, but they just kept sending me trash, constant
Yeah,
trash.
that'll make your AR go down for sure.
Hell
Like from a
yeah.
ni- I went from 94 down to like an 85 in one night. Like within 2 days, I dropped from a 94 down to a 75. I'm like, come on, who wants to do a $3 McDonald's? This one
you
ain't that bad. It's 450, but I ain't going
said a
far to drop it
380
off.
McDonald's? A
Huh?
380 McDonald's? You said a
Something
380
like that.
McDonald's?
I said $3, but sometimes it'd be about like a 380.
Yeah, I'll take those if it's in the same outlet. There's people that work and they can't leave their job for lunch, so the McDonald's will be in the same parking lot. Take it to them.
And all I delivered to that person was nothing but junk food. I was like, okay, say less. You want me to be quiet? Say less. Like, pew, pew, good to go. I'm just glad it
Hey,
wasn't
but
an alcohol order.
you called it when you said, "Hey, you want me to be extra quiet? Pay another $20." Hey, you got it right.
Yeah, she was
Fuck the
like,
street don't
I
come.
need you. No, she said it. She said she was gonna tip me for being quiet, to deliver it quiet. I said, say less. I made sure it was quiet. I had the volume down on my car. I parked the house away. I'm like, all right,
Oh,
I'll
that
be
was so
quiet now.
nice of you.
Normally, I don't do those, but when you telling me you're gonna tip me $20, oh yeah, I'll be quiet, discreet, or as they say in the hood, I do strange things for certain change,
Hmm.
but I have a
Nice.
certain limit of strangeness I will do.
A certain limit. Okay.
Let me rephrase that before that gets clipped.
Yeah, clip masters
I
off.
will do I will do customer service, dropping off people's food quietly if you ask for the right amount of money.
There you go.
I thought about
At
that
least
as I said that. I'm like, yeah, let me rephrase that before that gets turned into a whole other content. Like, oh, Hector does strange things for change.
You know what's crazy? I don't even hear. I'm sure that people have spoken about me, but I don't even care. Nor do I even follow anyone to even hear what they've said about me. And even if they said something about me, I don't go and look for it
Neither
either.
do I.
right, right.
I
Yeah,
don't even care.
I've heard through the grapevines. I've heard my name come up, but you know
you
what?
Who
don't
I
care.
really
cares?
don't care. I
Who
don't care
cares?
if you're bringing my
It
name
is what
up.
it
Hey,
is.
you're doing me a favor. You're
We
bringing
don't
my
care
name
about
into your existence.
we don't care about your non-subscriber channel. I'm talking about other gig people.
I only got one person blocked out of everybody that's here, and y'all probably already know who that is. So I don't care. I don't like him at all. Like I would never even be on panel with this person. But we're not gonna say their names either, because you
Their
should
name,
already know.
name or
No,
name.
no, no. I don't want to say their names because then they'll be on my feed, and I'm trying to avoid that. Oh no,
Oh,
actually,
okay,
they're
okay.
blocked. They're blocked, so they won't come to my feed. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm dropping
To
off.
me, I really don't care who it is, because to me, you're just bringing my name into existence. That's all it is.
Yeah,
Because someone told me through the grapevines that my name got mentioned, but they shut it. Someone that supported me shut it down, but they were
good.
talking about my name.
Hey, so now I got you live. So you have a Class CDL license?
Yes, I do.
Awesome, awesome. Did you went through to a trucking school for that, or you went through a company?
And now, how I did it was the job that I was working for did the courses, so I just went and did it through them, and all I had to pay was $1,000 deductible, meaning I would get it back as long as I stayed a year with the company. Yeah.
Right.
No, who? What? What happened? What's happening? I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna go home.
That's what Swift and Prime told me.
What?
And
So
then I
at
was
the
checking
time
out.
I was doing it, I was doing it for what, cheap,
What?
$1,000. All they charged me was $1,000 to do it,
To
as
do
long
what?
as I stayed with them for a year. This is
Who?
me getting my CDL.
Oh, you see the L.
Yeah, when I got my
Yeah,
CDL. So,
yeah. I talked to CR England and Swift, and they want you to stay 2 years,
hmm
2 years with the company on the road, or you want to pay out of your pocket. There's a couple of trucking schools here in Missouri. All you have to do is shell out 4 to 6 grand.
yep. Matter of fact, my ex-wife went to Prime out in Springfield, Missouri.
Oh, yeah, I was looking
Yeah,
at
she
that
works
place.
for Prime.
Does she like it?
She says she loves it.
You're
She
talking
keeps
about
trying to get
energy
me.
drink?
No, we're talking about the trucking company Prime.
Oh, I never heard of that.
Yeah, she keeps trying to recruit me to go to Prime, but I'm like, nah, I don't want to do trucking at this time.
I would
Now,
love to do some trucking. Actually, I would prefer that, but it's too much time away from the house. I mean, probably when my kids are older, that'll be something that I wouldn't mind doing.
right?
Especially like the long hauls. Oh yeah, sign me up for that
I would
all
like to
day.
get a CDL so I could do something like UPS or FedEx or maybe even shack driving. You know?
Well, CDL is
It's
not
not
that
that
hard to
hard, Ken,
get.
to get a
Yeah.
CDL. All they ask you is the three-part test, general
Hmm.
knowledge. They ask you about combinations and air brakes.
Which is basically shifting, right?
Yep,
That's all it
that's
is.
combinations is shift. Mostly talking about
Hmm.
shifting. Air brakes is mostly about the brakes,
Yeah.
and general knowledge is just normal stuff you do on your driver's license
Yeah, that would be something I would like
test.
to accomplish.
I mean, I think I would do good with the shifting. I love standard cars or just shifter cars. I've always loved them. Those are like my
Oh
favorite car. My
yeah, and
first
one more
car.
thing I forgot to say: when you do that, before you actually get your CDL, they're gonna require you to get a medical certificate, which is a DOT.
What is that for?
DOT
What's that
medical
for?
card. It's a medical card
Why? What's that for?
that you have to renew every 2 years. So
Why?
it tells the
Why?
state that you are physical and able to work.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That would make sense. That would
Yeah,
make sense.
they make you do it every. Well, if you're good, you're usually about 2 years. Some people have to do it every year. Like me, I just renewed mine, so mine's is good for 2 years. So I don't have to worry about renewing it to 2026. I'll be
So those CDLs, they're just like they work just like driver's license.
Yeah, but you could drive more than just a car.
Oh yeah, of course. But like
You could
they
drive
expire
buses. You
the
could
same
buy.
amount
You
of
could buy
time.
buses. You could buy buses. I mean, buy buses. Drive buses. Drive trucks. Any kind of big vehicle
16
you can
wheelers,
drive.
tractor trailers.
16 wheelers is yes. Well, tractor trailers are huge. I mean, that would take some like real good skill. I think I hand it to them. Like that's a real like those are huge vehicles. I mean, I had to learn how to drive this truck. When I first got it, I was so nervous because I've never had like a huge vehicle before. So I've always had like smaller cars, like sedans, maybe a smaller SUV. But this shit right here, this is a truck. I had to learn when you have to learn how to know how big and wide your car is. It took a while, but after I learned it, I love it. But a truck is a whole, I mean, like a big truck, like a semi. That's a whole different kind of vehicle. It's like bigger than a house type of vehicle. And also, when you really look at how much they make, I just want to point that out there at Trucker. How much they make, they're pretty much making the same amount of money that we do, or maybe less. I just want to put that out there to the
That's the
world.
downside when I was doing research. Uh,
Hmm.
Truck drivers or companies are always looking for drivers because a lot of them aren't happy with the pay, so they're always hiring.
And I
So
found
now
out,
you get
and
multiple
Hector
paying
told
gigs.
me, yeah, and Hector told me they only pay for like one way. So let's just say like he got a load that he has to deliver, right? From here, like from New York to go to Florida, right? He would have to find another load to then come back for it to be profitable as
Yeah,
yep.
for like
yeah,
the
yeah.
miles. As for the miles, and I think that's dumb altogether. Like you should be giving me money that's gonna be like double my miles, like that I can come back home
And
if
Not
not
I'm
only
only that,
that,
here.
I will say this, and not and with every broker, they're like DoorDash. They try to offer it to you for less,
Yeah.
and you basically have to negotiate to try to get the most out of it. To
Yeah,
pay
but
for
you
your
shouldn't have
gas,
to.
your food.
Yeah, but to be honest, you shouldn't have
But
to
that's how
negotiate
trucking
that
is,
shit.
Ceci.
I know that's how trucking is. It's just like they're taking advantage though.
yes,
That's why I
yes.
had to get out of it for a short time.
Mhm.
Because there's some stuff that I seen that it was just disgusting.
Mhm.
Like, and these truckers act like they little 5-year-old kids. Don't don't know how to use the restroom properly, and they think trashing the place is cool.
There's a lot of them that don't shower because they be on the road.
Hmm?
Yeah,
It's
we
like
talked
When I
about it
was
gross.
when
a
I worked
trucker,
at the
I
plant.
made sure I used all my showers.
Yeah, but you
At
get
every
that at the
truck stop I
Loves,
was going to.
right? You get that at the Loves or like Sheets or what's
No,
that other
you
one?
could get that. You can get it at most truck stops. You just have to, if you have like a rewards program, like I
You could
think
shower
it's
there.
every 50. I know with pilots, every 50
It's a
they give you a
TNA,
shower
right?
credit.
I know there's a TNA, right? That does the same thing too.
TA,
Is it T? Yeah,
Loves,
TA. Yeah, TA. Loves. I
Petrol.
love Loves. I love Loves. Loves is my place. I love that place. Nothing but good experiences out of Loves.
Yeah, and there's a Loves here in North Carolina, but you gotta go all the way to Dunn, a place called Dunn, North Carolina.
You are done.
Yeah, there's even a place called Welcome, North Carolina. I said, who the heck came up with this name?
It's a nice name. Welcome.
There's over like 100 counties over here, and each one of them has their own weird name for their city. Like, there's a place called Archer Lodge, North Carolina,
Hmm.
Eagle Rock, North Carolina. I said, I'd be damned for the name of these places.
A while back, I found out that we have a Kingston, New York.
Oh, there's a Kingston, North Carolina.
Yeah,
It's
I
actually
think
called
they
Kingston
recycle.
or
They
Kingston.
recycle a lot of these names. I've noticed throughout every state. They recycle it.
Yeah, I think North Carolina's trying to copy New Jersey with their highway numbers. Like
Fucking hate. I
there's a
hate Jersey fucking
Interstate
highways.
87.
Mhm.
There's an Interstate 87.
Oh, Interstate 87. That's the major Deegan over here.
Yeah,
Interstate eighty
well,
seven.
that's
Yeah,
like
this
a short little distance. It used to be 495, but they changed it to 87.
495 is the LIE.
I told you.
Yeah, but
I
that's the
guess they had a
LIE. That's Long Island Expressway. That's somewhere else. But you said Interstate 87, which is the major Deegan over here in the Bronx, is south, north and south. I could take that all the way upstate.
that one goes up to, let me see. That one goes from Raleigh all the way up to about, I want to say Zebulon before it becomes Route 264 again. And then in the other part, they're making a 587. Yeah, North Carolina's behind on the times for highway numbers. They're turning all the like U.S. freeways into highway numbers now. Like the road I take to go home, that's about to be Interstate 42. I said, why are you making it Interstate 42 when we already have a local road called NC 42? And North Carolina is behind on the times, and they're getting ready to build the first version, the first roundabout on the freeway. It's
What?
called a turbine.
Oh no, that is some scary shit right there.
It's getting built where it's going to connect with three different freeways. Yeah, I said the
This is
same
gonna be
thing
my last
myself.
one. This is gonna be my last one.
Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap it up in about 20 minutes myself because it just died now.
That's too late already.
I'm trying to see if I can come up with this thing that they're trying to build.
Your route may be affected by coastal flood warning.
Where's now? I'm looking for it. I can't find it. You want to see a disaster North Carolina's getting ready to build? I'm about to show
Popeyes.
it. This is a disaster they're getting ready to build.
What in
What
the
is that?
hell is that?
Oh, that's a turbine.
That is the first of its kind that's coming to North Carolina.
Oh, that
That
looks
looks
scary.
like that.
They say on you'll be able to go 60 miles an hour on that thing.
Oh, fuck out of here.
Somebody believes they're
That's
a
a.
genius when they do that.
They're putting it in two different parts of North Carolina. It's getting put there to connect with the complete I-540 with I-40 connecting the future I-42. I said, did someone think this one through before they decided to build it?
Well,
Well,
engineers
most
think they
people in
got
North
it.
Carolina can't drive.
That's not only North Carolina. I think everybody don't know how to drive.
Oh yeah, and yeah, that's true for every state. But I'm saying North Carolina and roundabouts don't go together.
I know.
I always offend people from California and Kansas, especially. Kansas, they don't even they don't have to study for the permit. They have an open book test.
Oh, that's whack.
So what's the point of learning about safety? And then I learned, like, if you get a car like from Kansas, like what I learned from my damn Dodge is that once you pay for an inspection, it's good. You don't have to make another inspection ever again.
Oh
But
no,
in
hell no!
Missouri,
In North Carolina, they make you
yeah,
do that every year.
it's 2 years over here. But damn, Kansas is like once you buy inspection, that's it. That's kind of fucked up.
Nah, here it's every single year you got to do it, and it used to be you paid your property taxes first, then your car taxes. Now they put them both together.
Hmm.
So when it comes time to renewal, you're paying your property taxes and your state taxes.
We'll have double this year. This coming up.
Good thing for me, I don't have to worry about that to January of 20 or close to February of 2025.
And since I moved to this town, this county requires you to turn in an assessment of your property every year, or they
Oof,
fine you for that one. That's the first time I heard of that shit.
that's crazy.
They want to know if you own a boat, a go kart, or anything, a shed.
Dang, they want to make sure you.
I said, y'all need to do something about the motherfucking cats in this town, man. Somebody breeding cats and letting them loose in the street.
Dang,
Every shelter's full. It's full. And other shelters don't want to take any more animals. So I called the city. They said, do whatever you want with these cats. Okay. We need to
So y'all
depopulate.
have a cat population problem.
Yeah, cat pandemic is what I call it.
Shoot, forget that. In this town that I'm in, there is a not a cat pandemic. There is a rabbit pandemic.
Holy shit.
It
Now
is a rabbit pandemic.
some places like Shawnee Mission over here, Shawnee Mission, Kansas, they have so many deer that they send the SWAT team out to depopulate the deer. And they always say that they'll donate the meat to charity to some of the churches, but I believe those cops are keeping some of that meat to themselves.
Well, shoot, they need to come here and depopulate the deer population here.
Yeah.
There's too many of them. I always wonder where the hell they go during the daytime because I never see them. But yet you see them at night. I've always wondered where they go during the daytime.
Yeah, the rabbits go in their hole, Hector. They come out and they see you. They like, yeah, what's up, Hector?
Yeah, well, one time one came out, I almost said, "You want to be rabbit food for the crows?" I literally came out and just stood right on the road. I'm like, "Get out of the way!"
Yeah, they got some big ass
Shit,
holes.
half of the fucking. Oh shit, they don't have no lights.
I hate that.
Oh shit, this Walgreens have no lights.
Oh wow!
Oh wow, this Popeyes has no lights. Oh shit,
That's a turnaround
this
and
is
go somewhere
dangerous.
else.
That's a turnaround and order on a sign.
You
I
trying to do
can't
a shopping
find the sign.
day at Friday night at Freddy's, Tessie?
Yo, I watched that damn movie. Yo, how I watched that damn movie with my daughter. Oh my god, what a fucking piece of shit, yo. Oh my god, I was so angry that I actually sat down and watched that fucking movie, man. Wow. What a fucking piece of shit, man. That was so disgusting. And she enjoyed it. The crazy thing is that she enjoyed that shit. I'm
Well,
like, yo, but
YouTube blew up
it had no
Freddy
purpose. It had
Fazbear.
no. What?
It's a generational thing. The YouTube has blown up that Freddy Fazbear thing. So
I know.
I think the only thing that was successful that came out of a game into a show was Halo.
I don't know. I've never played that. That's on a different device than what we have in the house.
Xbox.
Yeah, we don't have Xbox.
But Sonic wasn't bad, and Mario wasn't bad either. The new Mario.
Yeah, but that's Sonic. That's like
But
our time. That's our time. We're talking about the Five Nights at Freddy shit. That's not our time. That's their time.
yeah, that's their
The
fucked
fuck
up
is
time.
that?
We had all the cooler shit back then.
I
Session. We had
know.
Ninja Turtles with the Ninja Turtle movie in costume, no
Mhm.
stupid CGI. You know,
I know. Those are like the best. I know.
we had
Fucking
He-Man. You know, fucking Dolph Lundgren. What wasn't it, Dolph Lundgren?
yeah,
Shit.
man. I have the power.
I think the only movie that they really didn't come out with was Zelda. That would have been cool.
Did they come out with Final Fantasy or that was all like cartoons?
I think they did a movie, but it was an anime. I don't know. I'll have to look back on that one. But I remember the original Mario Brothers. They had John Leguizamo and that other dude from that Jet Li movie.
Yeah. Yeah, he's from
Yeah, man.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I always forget his fucking name.
Yeah. I always forget his name too, and be like, "We gotta save Brooklyn."
Oh,
He's
the
from
guy that played
Brooklyn.
Mario.
Yeah, I forgot. I always forget his name, but he's a good. I love him.
Dennis
He came
Hopper
out
was
as.
Was
He also
Koopa.
came out in. He also came out in Hook. He was Shmi.
He was Shmi. Yeah.
He
Not
was
everybody
Shmi.
remembers that.
Yeah. Yeah. He was
Hey,
Shmi. I was like, oh shit! Look at him right there.
wonderful hook. Dustin Hoffman was a wonderful hook. He'll fly and then he'll
Bob
die.
Hoskin.
That's his name, Bob Hoskin. Well, you know
Yeah,
what?
that's the one.
He's a great actor. I like him. I've always liked him
Yeah.
since
Dennis Hopper played
Roger
King
Rabbit,
Koopa.
King
Yeah,
Koopa.
he played King Cooper Bowser.
Yep. Yep. That's when the time when
He
movies
doesn't
was
play in
cool.
any movies anymore.
And I
I'm
remember
upset.
they said that when they did when they went to Cooper's
Hmm.
Island or whatever, they shot that in a warehouse in Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Oh shit.
Hmm. Yeah, in a warehouse. That's where it was shot at.
All right, you guys. I have reached my destination. I am tired. I'm even going to stay up to eat or
I'm
nothing.
with
I'm just going to go
you.
straight to bed.
It's exhausted.
I'm about to call it a night. I'm going home too. I've done enough. I've been up for 12 hours. It's dried up. And it's time for me to go home.
I
I
still got
don't
a
want to
tank
work no more.
of gas. Pretty good tank of gas. So
I got enough to get my butt home, and I'll just fill it up when I get there.
I was going to tell you guys that I wasted my time at the airport, but I'm glad that I got somebody. So I was like, whoo, man.
I was gonna call that hour early, but I'm glad I didn't because I would have missed out on all that money from that lady.
Yeah, shit. Man, I need some customers like yours. Shoot, I remember I
Basically,
took this.
it started off as a $7 plus. Then I happened to read the text of the lady while I'm waiting for the stuff. I'm like, okay, you want me to be quiet? All right. So there was a 20 sitting right there at the door. I was getting ready to drop off. I do all that. So I'm thinking $29 is all it's going to be. Then she tipped another 10 after. So it ended up being what?
$40.
Yeah, $40.
39. Yeah, 39 and change.
Oh, no wonder why my zone was gray.
I had a handed to me order. The lady told me to turn off my lights and my parking blinkers. Like she was trying to sneak
So
out and get food.
I
I said,
worked what?
"Shit, who you
I was
staying with? Helio
actually
Castro?"
yeah, I started at 2, finished at what? 2:09. Was active for 9 hours 23 minutes. Did 29 deliveries for 219.98. Not including any of the cash tips.
Nice, nice. Well, I'm gonna let you guys go, man. I'll see
All
y'all
right, go ahead.
tomorrow.
All right, Ken. All right, Ken. Have a good night. We'll speak soon. Whenever we
Yep,
see you.
yep,
All
yep.
right,
Whoever's
gang.
going live first, I'll see you then.
Okay, see you.
All right, good night. I'm getting ready to take my butt to the house. I'll keep my ratings where I got it, and I'm happy with it. And I'm not even going to try to figure out what I did per hour or none of that stuff. That's too complicated for me.
I'm doing my last delivery, Hector.
I'm heading
But
home
last,
already. I'm done.
you're already home?
Hell no, I got about 30-minute drive, Ceci, before I get home.
Okay, okay, so we can still stay on until we
No,
both
what I
get
was
home.
saying is, what I was saying for my stats, like, I was trying to figure out what it'd be per hour, but that's too complicated for me to do right now.
Your route may be affected by storm warning.
I'm gonna just put it somewhere around $20 an hour.
Okay. I did the math of how much money I made last week to the hours that I did, and it says that I did a little bit less than, it was like 20, it was like 49 hours and 48 minutes, right? And
Hmm.
I made at least $26 an hour.
That's a nice number. Mine's is somewhere around 20 an hour.
Hmm.
But I came out to do what I wanted to do. I made my $200.
That's good.
I've been averaging around I want to say 218 a day.
Well, how much is this one? That's good. Nothing wrong with that. This is how much money? 15. My last order is gonna be $15.18. And they didn't tip.
Oh God,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, but
crazy.
it's 10 which I'm not gonna do 10 miles. I'm doing less than 10 miles.
Oh no, I wasn't taking anything that was going to be more than 8 miles. That's about the closest I was going to do.
No, but I know this one was gonna bring me closer to like where I wanna be. Plus, like it's still close to my house.
Mhm.
That's why I took it because I didn't want to be on the other side. I didn't want to be in Yonkers.
We have a road outside in Raleigh called Yonkers Road,
Hmm.
which it used to be right near by the lottery headquarters.
I am tired too. So
Me, I gotta make a quick turnaround. So I go home, sleep for about 6 hours, then I gotta go out to Holly Springs, do some things early in the morning, and then come back later in the day and do my dash.
oh my god,
I see, Sassy, see, you got me doing it now.
it's contagious. It's
Yeah, you got
contagious.
me doing it.
I like this background. I like the fact that it's just like the two of us, and then on the neighbors is Night Owl. Oh, it's
I
pretty
just
cool.
happened to look. The funny thing was when I was doing the layout on my iPhone on the bottom of the description, it said the night owl. So I like, you know what? That would be a good background.
Hmm.
So I started looking at pictures of night owl, and I saw
Hmm.
this one. I like, yeah, I like this one.
Yeah, but the name of your video is something about being Warren and Bridgeport.
I I rechanged it.
Okay.
It was gonna be about that, but the original background was gonna be about the city I was born in. But I'm like, yeah, let's change that.
So Hector, like I was talking about earlier, like don't pay attention to these stupid fucking people or the trolls or anything like that because someone is always gonna have an opinion
Hmm.
no matter what. Even if you're doing good things, someone's gonna say something that you
Oh
disagree
yeah,
wrong. So
nah, I don't worry. I don't worry about it. I don't. One thing I've learned: it takes a lot to get under my skin.
yeah, but a lot of people, so far from my experience being in this space already, there's a lot of people that they say they're not gonna be bothered, and yet they get bothered. So
The only thing
just
I did is I changed up the intro because it was too similar to Ron's, and I know how Ron felt about it.
how Brown felt about it. He told you that he felt something about it.
Nah, but I heard it in the chat this morning. I heard it.
You heard it. You heard it in the
I
chat
heard
this
him when
morning.
he
Like
said that like people are copying his words, his music,
I
and
didn't know
even
that
his intro.
he was. I didn't know that he was saying that it was you.
No,
He
he
didn't
didn't say
say.
it was me, but I heard him say in general. What I
Well,
was doing at
it
first
doesn't
was just
matter.
keeping it
Everybody's copying.
pieced together.
Listen, everybody's copying over one another, anyways, in this space.
Hmm.
Do not take anything that he says that is, is towards you because that's not true. He could have been
Oh
talking
no,
about
I didn't. I
anybody
didn't take
else.
it. No, I
Okay.
didn't take it that way.
And everybody in the space copies off of somebody else. If anything, like I explained to him before, if he felt that way, think of it. I told him to think of it as a way of admiration because that means they admire him to the point where they feel like they want to do the same things that he does, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, yeah. What I was gonna say is, if anything, I'm paying homage because I appreciate what he
Homage.
does. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
homage.
It's homage.
Like,
Homage.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm basically paying it back because
Yeah. Exactly.
when I was doing the intro the way he was doing it, I want to pay homage to him.
I don't think anything that you're doing is looks like Ron's. That's just my opinion so
Nah,
far being here. So
nah,
you're not doing the
and to
same.
be
You're
honest,
not doing the
the
same
only,
thumbnails. You're not doing any of
nah,
the background. Your background doesn't look like his either because it doesn't. So don't think he was referring to you. Like I said.
nah, I didn't think of
Mhm.
it, but I know what he was saying though. But I didn't
Mhm.
take it the word the way he was saying.
Mhm.
But if anything, when I was doing it tonight, I was just making sure carefully that it didn't look exact copy and paste of it. But even though I don't do
Mhm.
the same thing as him, because he has a lot of different things that I don't do. Like for me, I'm not. My thing is not. I don't talk about gig work that much. I just
Mhm.
want it to be more of a like a free for all. We
Yeah.
talk about other things. We pass the time by. That's what I'm trying to be more like. Personally, I don't know a darn
And
thing about
if you say it like
half the
that,
stuff.
and if you say it like that, you basically talking about Flex because Flex does something like that too.
No
The
matter what you
lounge is
do, you're
the
always going.
lounge. Yeah, like during the daytime he does like the ride-alongs, but he's not even really doing any like deliveries anymore, other than the paper route that he does. And
Hmm.
then during the night is the lounge, which is basically just you're talking about everything, including gig work, but majority of the time, like from what I've seen, is never really always about gig work. So Like it doesn't matter because there was a big discussion about this shit like a couple months ago with Red. She was talking about that people were copying her, and let me tell you something. Fleg's been out there for a long time. The driven dad and the driven mom were doing like wars against each other before gig wars even became a thing. It doesn't make sense to act that way when everybody's in the space to do the same thing.
Mhm.
So
It's
that's what
like
I'm
what he
saying.
said earlier. It's like what he said earlier, Ron. It's
Hmm.
like every everybody's afraid of that their spot is going to be taken by somebody else, so they're just trying to hold their mentality and be like, oh, I don't want to give my spot up to somebody else.
Mm,
When totally it's totally different. If you listen to each content creator, they got their own way of doing it, their own style,
hmm.
and it's nothing compared to.
Even though they talk about the same things.
Even though it might have some little bit of similarities, but it's not always the same.
It is the same. Because I follow many content creators. Many. I even follow a lot of people that do rideshare, and they're pretty much talking about the same thing. Also, so like the driven dad and the driven mom actually did do rideshare. They only did delivery because during the time of the lockdown, they had no choice but to do delivery. So
I believe
because
it. During the lockdown, I was
yeah,
just, like I said, all I was doing was delivering toilet paper, paper towels,
he was doing the trucker
and
thing. Yeah,
since I
because
was doing
that's
all
what
those things that everybody needed back then.
yeah, but during the lockdown, the Lyft and Uber, like they were
So,
non-existent. They didn't exist anymore. They were
yeah.
shut down. Mhm.
So I've tried to catch up on what it was like during the pandemic, even though I will never experience that. But I
Mhm.
wanted to know what it was like doing gig work during the pandemic.
I mean,
How was it
I can't
to?
even tell you either. I can't even tell you either because I didn't even work. I did homeschooling. I
I
couldn't
wonder.
leave. I
God,
couldn't leave my house. You know what I mean? I had to take care of my kids. So I can't really tell you. All I know is that I went out for 1 week and I made like $700, something that I never really made as that much within a little bit of time. I thought it was pretty cool, but the only thing that I hate about it is that you couldn't go inside restaurants. You had to stand outside. Sometimes you had to go to a window, and there's like 10 to 15 other drivers waiting in the same place. So that was not fun. But besides that, I don't know how bad it was compared to other people that was in it from the beginning. You get what I'm saying? So,
yeah, yeah. I can tell you from a
mhm,
trucker's point of view, when it
mhm.
happened, it was hard for truck drivers just to get food
Just
because
to get food.
yes, because you couldn't go inside the establishment.
Mhm,
Some restaurants wouldn't even let you order up from the drive-through.
mhm,
So to get food was a nightmare for truck drivers. And the ones that would be open, you had to stand about 10 feet apart and tell them what you wanted. Like when you went to, like,
mhm,
for example, like a Golden Corral, you had to
mhm.
stand 10 feet back and tell them what you wanted on your plate.
What I thought was even worse was the lines for the fucking supermarket. That was bad right there. It was so sad.
I never got to see what it was like in the supermarket during that time.
No, you had to wait online. I used to wait online for like maybe an hour before we even would be able to enter the supermarket.
And now that I look back at it, it's kind of like history repeats itself. 'Cause what was it? 1900s, they had the Spanish flu. That lasted about 3 years. Then we had co- the CV, had the CV for 3 years. Then we had the, what was it? The recession in 2008. I'm sure there was. Hopefully, we don't have to go through the. I'm trying to come up with the words. I
Well,
know it
there's
was.
no light over
Oh,
here either.
depression.
Oh, this shit is completely dark. Oh
Hopefully, there's no
shit.
depression coming up.
We was just talking about that today. I was talking to my daughter about it, my oldest, because they just passed that law in California where it's $20 an hour, and she's like, "Oh snap! They're trying to put us in the depression."
And that I always look at it because the more money we make,
Hmm.
the
They're trying to
more
shut us
the
down.
cost of yeah, the more the
Yeah,
cost of living goes up.
yeah, and they're trying to shut us down because they don't believe
Yep.
that we should be making that much money.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Like this year, I have a potential to make more than what an average person in my state would make doing DoorDash. Because I looked it up on Google, it says the average person on DoorDash makes about $35,000 a year.
That's not even enough money to survive.
That's what they say. The average and DoorDash in North Carolina is ranked 49th out of 50, which I which every day I find an obstacle out here because I'm like, okay, I want to prove that wrong,
Hmm.
and that's how I always been in life. I want to prove that person wrong. If you tell me I can't do it, I'm gonna show you I can do it.
Almost there, man. 3 minutes away. Shit. Then I still
What the
got like
drop
20
off?
minutes to. Yeah, and then I got 20 minutes to get back home unless I take the highway. Maybe it'll be cut in half. I'm still kind of far, but I'm still close than where I was near Yonkers. Yonkers is further.
And I thought my 30-minute commute to my zone was long enough. What I got to do tomorrow morning, I got to drive an hour and a half to where I used to live at in Holly Springs to meet up with my old
Your
boss to pick
ex.
up my stuff. Then have to travel 45 minutes to my zone out in Clayton, the dash, and then once I'm done with that, then I have to make a 30-minute commute back to my house. Eventually, sometime this year, I'll plan to move closer to where I dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way it'd be much
Fucking
easier for me to
lights.
go from dashing to being home within 10 minutes.
Hmm.
But I was looking up the rents. They are expensive. Because the rent alone is about $1,800 to $2,000 a month just for a studio. I remember when I first moved to North Carolina and got my own apartment, it was like $500 back then. Now that thing's worth three times its amount. Now they want almost $2,000. I'm like, for $2,000, I can go to Motel 6 and book many nights in there for a lot cheaper than that.
Again to this fucking place? I was just here the other night. I delivered to the same place 2 nights ago.
Wow.
At the same time.
Is it the same person?
At the same time. Same person, same floor, same building,
Same time.
same time.
I had what? Matter of fact, a couple weeks ago, a couple months ago, I had this lady that would always order a taco salad and some kind of sub or whatever. But I was like, why is this lady every night ordering the taco salad? So I had to look up the Sheets app to figure out what was going on with it. Apparently, if you ordered, I guess, a certain amount of money through a certain amount of food through Sheets,
Mhm.
they would waive, I guess, the delivery fee or something like that, so you wouldn't get charged the delivery fee.
Oh.
So I'm like, oh, so that's why this person keeps ordering the same thing every night.
Just give me a minute. Let me drop this off real quick.
Oh, go ahead, do what you gotta do.
41.
Your route may be affected by storm warning.
Shut up, whore.
Damn, Ceci has no remorse for the GPS.
She's a dumb bitch. You already home?
I just got here.
I'll be home in, I'll tell you right now,
Yeah, I know.
15,
I'll keep the stream till you get home.
15 minutes. Maybe less, because I'll get there as quickly as possible. It wasn't a bad couple of hours. I believe it was at what? Since 10 o'clock until now, 4
Yeah.
hours.
You know what's so funny though?
Well,
I'm laughing.
why?
Remember I told you how my area was white when I
It
was
went,
dashing?
talking about gray?
Yeah, it was gray.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I left, the sucker went bloodshot red.
Of course it did.
I said, well, too bad. It's gonna stay that way.
It went $96 since I came out at 10.
Yeah, too bad. It's gonna stay that way unless you get somebody else to come out, because I'm not coming out. I already had plans that I was gonna, and I wasn't gonna be out long tonight anyway.
Yeah, you said you was gonna be out until what, like 3:30?
Yeah, originally 3:30, but then I remember my boy asked me to do a favor, so it kind of worked out in its way. When I knew 1 o'clock came around and I wasn't finding nothing, I knew it was gonna be a slow night. And you know my area, Ceci, that thing be like ping, 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 till about 3 o'clock in the morning. Now
Yeah, I've heard it.
tomorrow I'll be out till about 3.
Let me look at my schedule for tomorrow.
I need to see what my schedule for
I'm out.
tomorrow is.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out until the same time, 2:30. Yeah.
Matter of fact, I need to work on. Now that you said that, I need to work on my schedule for. Why is my Sunday showing that I'm running eighth? Hell no, I ain't working 24 hours on Sunday. You need to fix that.
You know, I'm working 24 hours, kind of, maybe.
No, how it has it. It has it like I'm working what 48 hours. I'm not working that.
Oh, that's a lot.
No, that's why I'm about to fix that right now because I cannot work those many hours. Well, I can, but
You're not
last time
going
I
to.
did that, last time I did that, my eyes were hurting for most of that Sunday, and I was like, I gotta go home. I said, I gotta rest up. I ain't doing all that. Yeah, I'm already setting up my schedule for Sunday,
Hmm.
so that way I got that fixed. Why does they say 12 a.m.? I'm not working till no 12 a.m. I swear, I fixed this thing, and this thing wants to adjust my hours the way it wants to adjust it. Like, no, this is why I schedule so I don't have these crazy hours. See, Monday, I don't want to come in Monday till about what, 3 o'clock. Reason? Because I know Mondays are slow as hell. I don't need to be out. Tuesday, Tuesday I'll come out for next Tuesday I'll come out for lunch. Not at 12 a.m. 12 p.m. Oh, that's why. Never mind. It's because the person that is using the app is not doing it properly. All right, so my schedule's now set up for till the 10th. Dang, I'm already up to a month, or I mean for the year.
You already at the what?
I'm already at 6K deliveries.
Oh, that's cool.
At the rate I'm going, I'll probably, if I keep the same pace, I'll probably be at 10K before the end of the year. If not close to it. I average out about 30 deliveries a day. So you multiply that by what? During the weekdays, that's, let's see, 5 times 30, that's about 150 deliveries. And then usually about 40 on the weekends. Matter of fact, now that I'm looking at it, I want to know what it was for last week. Wow, my active hours was 84 hours 43 minutes. I dashed 104 hours 18 minutes. I completed 239 deliveries that last week.
Wow, 239.
And the week before that was right around the same, and I had 224 deliveries. So I've been averaging about what? About 200 deliveries a week. So you multiply that by month, that's about 800 deliveries a month. And I just only set my goal up for like $200 a night. Which, if you would have asked me that a year ago, I'd have been like, "There's no way I'm going to make $200 a night." But I find it much easier to do. just because I have what shopping pays and alcohol delivery. And I know you don't like shopping pay, Ceci.
Fuck no, I don't like shopping pay. I hate shopping.
I love doing them. They especially on hot days. I love going in the store and just be like, all right, I'm doing this. I'm already looking at the list and I already know where I'm going. What I try to do is I try to make it like a zigzag. Like I'll start in the produce, work my way to aisle one, aisle two, and so on. And I always know I'm going to end in the frozen section. That's how I plan my shop and pay when I have grocery stores. When it's Walgreens, I just look at what it is and I start planning before I get there. Like, all right, what am I getting? Chips? Okay, I know where the chips are. Candy? I know where the candy is. Cough and cold medicine? I know where that is. So I kind of just picture it in my mind, and all I do is just let it play back when I get there. Same thing when it comes to these alcohol orders. If it's a wine, I already since I worked in a wine distributor, I already know what the wine looks like. I know what section it's in. All I have to do is just find it. The only place I will not shop is Aldi's. You ain't get me no damn Aldi's. I hate Aldi's like it's the plague. Just because
I
the way they
understand.
got their layout is horrible. You spend more time looking for things at Aldi than a normal grocery store. Like I had one a couple weeks ago that paid good, but it took me way too much time for me to find the things that they wanted just because of how the store layout is. I said whoever invented all these, they need to learn how to invest in putting aisle numbers and what's in that store because they just put dry fruit here, bread here, produce right in as soon as you enter the store. I'm like, okay. Then all the other stuff just makes no sense.
Almost there. Almost there.
Oh, you good? You good?
2 minutes.
I'm almost dang already for this week already. I already got 110 deliveries already for this week,
Wow.
and I haven't even crossed Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday yet. I just find it so interesting that you just go through a routine and it just seems flawless.
Mhm.
The only thing I need to just that's why when people say, why I don't do breakfast, in my area, breakfast is just not that good. The road you are going on has coastal flooding. You are almost at your destination. I'm glad my car doesn't have capability of CarPlay.
Why? Because it makes too much noise. I mean,
No, it's just it wouldn't
I
be a
took off
true
a lot of
CarPlay if I had it installed in my car.
it. I took off a lot of the noise it's supposed to be making. It's supposed to be making more noise.
Yeah, well, how accurate cars are designed, the touchscreen is really like in front of you in the center,
Hmm.
but the top one is just a regular. It's like your backup camera screen and all that. So if I wanted to use CarPlay, I would have to use the dials, so it wouldn't be a true CarPlay where you would be touching the screen. Then again, I'm not paying $1,200 to have that joint installed in my car.
No, CarPlay goes with the car.
Well,
It's
this one
already
didn't come with it, so
uh, your car is a little older than mine, right? How old
yeah,
is it?
mine's is a 15.
Yeah. See, the first time that I noticed CarPlay was in 2019. Where did my door go?
Let me see. Let me see if I can pull up this. I'm trying to see if I can pull up this rental I had. That joint had everything you needed. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Going. Keep going. All right. Good lord.
I can't even fucking see.
Yeah, this car that I was using as a rental
Mhm.
had it. That
Mhm.
one had the Apple CarPlay in it. And that was a nice one because that one was a 2023 Nissan Altima. Shoot, before I gave it back to him, I driven it for about 8,000 miles. The only thing I hated about the Nissan was it had this slow acceleration when you wanted to take off.
Mhm.
So if you needed to go somewhere quick, that wasn't the car that's going to take off right away.
Shit is whack. Somebody parked their car incorrectly. They
That's,
basically took 2 spots. Okay, I'm already parked. I'm
I
annoyed
tell you,
already.
some of these people need to learn how to take a refresher in parallel parking and backing up into a spot or driving forward into a spot.
No, look, they purposely put their car in this position. That shit fucking pisses me off. And then they
Oh
never
yeah, they
moved
did
it.
that so they wouldn't so their car wouldn't get hit. But they don't care about if you need to park or whatever. Which makes no sense.
Okay, Hector, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Good
All right.
night.
All right, Sussy, I'm getting ready to end the stream myself, so I just kept it on till you got home.
I know. Thank you.
All right, you
Um,
welcome. I'll catch you
no,
tomorrow. I'll probably be on about like 8.
no problem. I'm here.
All right,
Bye. Good
night.
night.
All right, everybody, I'm getting ready to end the stream. I'm glad everybody came on. I appreciate Ken for coming on, Sussy coming on. I appreciate JK through the comments and many others that have shown up and shown the love tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. Um, you could be the best that you want to be in your market. Just grind hard and you'll be able to make your goals as you try every night. Until we meet again, have a good night, everybody.